It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Monday morning here. Great day to be with everybody. May the 18th, Monday, a start of a new week. It's great to be here. Great to be focused on training this week. As we always do, we've got special class by Michael Orevi today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week. And then Thursday, I will be teaching the mentoring session. Looking forward to doing that with everybody as we start into another week here in the Tradenet Trading Room. Well, what a difference a week makes. We've had a great week last week, great profitable week, and we get into this week here, and we open this week with the futures really on high as of right now. We'll get into that in a little bit more. We'll say good morning to everybody. Focus in on some trades or some stocks this morning that we're watching. Look at the setups, make sure that everybody's comfortable with our direction, and then we will go from there. So we'll talk a little bit about that. I want to say good morning to everybody on social media as well, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube, along with StockTwits. And if you're on YouTube this morning, welcome to the show. And if you can, hit that thumbs up button early here. We'll try to get over that 100 mark really, really quick. We've been doing such a great job, and thank you so much for liking us on there. It helps out the channel, helps out what we do on a day-to-day basis. Well, we got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff coming in from the weekend, and now we get into this Monday with the futures up over 775 points. But we're going to talk a little bit behind that and see what's happened first in Asia this in the overnight session. Everything was green across the board. The Nikkei was up 96 points, Shanghai and China up 7, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 137. You look at Europe, Europe's keying in off of what we're doing here this morning. German DAX up 441, FTSE in UK up 185, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 159. All of those up over 3%. In fact, the German DAX up 440.66. That's up 4.21%. So we're green across the board in Europe, green across the board in Asia. And guess what? We're green across the board here to start the day. Dow futures this morning up 775 points, up 3.30%. S&P futures up 84 and a quarter. NASDAQ futures up 176 and a quarter. NASDAQ futures up 1.94%. S&P futures up 2.91%, and then of course the Dow futures up 3.30%. What's happening out there? Why is it happening? Well, again, let's talk about the pandemic in general. People feel a lot better and would feel a lot better, and everybody in government would feel a lot better and get back to work if we had some type of vaccine, something happening out there. And believe it or not, mRNA, Moderna reports positive data on the early stage coronavirus vaccine trial, and the shares are surging. You can see that. And what that does to the overall market is it creates that, hey, we might beat this thing. It might be a good thing for us all. And it's got the market lifted up about 775 points on the overall Dow. So that's a big thing. Stock futures just pitting in on the possible vaccine as we get going here on a Monday. So that's with the coronavirus deal here. And again, there's a lot of stuff also happening here. Apple reopening retail here with mandatory masks, and 25 stores to reopen this week. So again, things are starting to come alive. The vaccine announcement has helped things out. People feel a little bit better, and we'll kind of go from there. So that's really the main driving news today as we get into this. As we get into the Monday again. Big week planned here. We've got the GDP contraction about 30% in Q2, and China's out there, and then the auto plants is the last really piece here of about reopening this week. Today, actually, Ford, GM, and Fiat Chrysler opening their plants. So here we go. For a Monday. It's going to be a great day today. We're looking forward to having everybody. Futures on high. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Wish everybody a good morning and a good day of trading today, and then we will get things started. We'll take a look at a few stocks that I'm looking at this morning. Obviously, mRNA is one of them, and then we will get into the day. Armando, good morning in Miami this morning. Great to have you here this morning. Good morning, Barak. Johan, good morning to you. Ahmed, good morning. And Ken, good morning to you. Gonzalo, good morning to you. Dave R., good morning, and good morning in Canada. Mark H., great to have you here this morning. Prasad, good morning. And Roger, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning to you and good to have you here this morning. Shabham, good morning to you. Carlos, good morning. Yep. Safala, good morning to you. Good morning, Ivan in Edmonton, Alberta. Yeah, absolutely. Well, we'll see. I think that's going to be a good thing here. Yep, we'll see if we don't break out this morning, and we'll watch it to see as we get going here. Buenos dias, Boris Aguiar. Great to have you here this morning. Raj, good morning to you. Talib, good morning, and good morning, Vitalis. Javier, good morning, and Aaron, good morning to you. Richard, good morning, in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Great to have you here this morning. Laurent, good morning to you. Yep, for sure. Yes, Laurent. Tomas, good morning. Jasper, good morning to you. Lynn, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. And then SRNE, thank you for that. We'll take a look at SRNE. Yeah, it looks really good here. Really good. Okay, we'll put that one up. We'll keep that as we get started here on this beautiful Monday here. I'll put BBY up on my other screen. All right, there we go. Yes, Zam, good morning to you. Toronto. Melvin, good morning. And Romika, good morning. Steve, good morning in Montreal, Canada. Yep. And Francisco Javier, good morning. Good morning, Zachary. Jonas, good morning to you. Rafal, good morning. And Gavin, good morning. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Amir G, good morning. Great to have you here in the room today. Livio, good morning. Oi, good morning to you. Thank you so much. Good morning, Linda. Javier, good morning in Amsterdam this morning. Brandon, good morning. And good morning, Emmanuel. Sebastian, good morning. Nerman, good morning. Minkandan, good morning to you. And good morning, Eric. Boker Tov, my friend, in Miami, Florida. Baror, good morning to you. Santiago, good morning. And good morning, Jeffrey. Watch SRNA this morning. Green morning, Dash, and good to have you here this morning. Good morning to you. Good morning, Adabimpe. Brandon, good morning. Yep. Yep. We'll take a look, see if it's tradable here in a minute. Michael, good morning to you. It's not. Cernevis, good morning to you. Mark H, good morning. Barrer, let's check it out. I'll check it out right now. SRNE. SRNE. Right. It does not show tradable. We'll watch to see if the open, if it changes here. Yep. Good morning, Adrian. Carrie, good morning to you. Good morning, William in Mesquite, Texas. Beautiful city. Used to live out in Texas. Christian, good morning. Zooer, good morning to you. Syed, good morning. Eduardo, good morning to you. Brian H. in Sweetwater, Texas. Nice city there. Good morning, Isaac. Nawin, good morning to you. Good morning, Narashima. Yep, good morning to you. Abraham, good morning to you. Yep, thank you so much for the health wishes, Abraham. Very good. Jorge, good morning to you. Zam, yep, good morning. Good morning, Lemuel. Morning, Ernesto. Sean, good morning to you. And good morning, Stephen. Good morning, Yusuf. All right, let's take a look at some stocks here. First stock is mRNA. We'll point this one green. Let me switch out the video player here, and we'll put on my screen. Get everybody up to speed here. There we go. All right, first one will be the mRNA trade that'll populate here in just a minute. This is going to be a long over 90, mRNA long over 90. See if this stock moves down lower. We might get it on sale, so to speak. Also, NVAX long over 50. Remember, trend is your friend. Trend of the market is up today. And then Disney over 114. This might be my favorite, although the stock doesn't really move a whole heck of a lot. Disney 114. There we go, like that. All right, so what we'll do is we will watch, let's watch the SRNE trade if it is available to trade. I don't think so. It was a $2 stock on Friday. Now it's at 10, so may not be on the radar yet for us to be able to make that happen. Norwegian Cruise Lines looks pretty good this morning. NCLH as we get the day started. But primary here is going to be this mRNA. I will put my level 2 down here. There we go. We'll put it over here. There we go. There's that. All right. And then NVAX will be over here. And then we should be ready to rock and roll. There we go. NVAX. We'll pull this one down. Line this one out just a little bit. And move this around. All right. Little bit of cleaning up on the desktop. There we go. We should be good to go now. All right. As we get started today, I want to welcome everybody here. Yogi, will be posting trades today. Yogi is one of our newest analysts here in the room. Michael Arevi, my trading partner at the lunch hour and in the afternoon session. We break the sessions down today into three. If you're new to us, we've got the morning session, which you're in, the lunch session, and then the afternoon session. And those three here, we've got an analyst here all part of the day, all day long. Clifton and Gabe are here. They are our Tradenet support team. Anything that you need throughout the day, if you have a question, a concern, you want to talk about something, they are here to listen and to help. And then Danny Schwartz is here, Boris Aguiar, and Aggie LaFleur. Boris handles our Spanish trading room, our Espanol chat. It's right next to the general chat. And buenos dias to everybody there. He translates each and every day from English into Spanish, and we are really, really blessed to have him here. Okay, as we get started in today, Meir is not going to be here. Spoke to Meir over the weekend. He's got an important meeting today. Will not be trading with us here this in the morning session. I will be taking you through the morning session. You know what that means. We always have a great day of trading and of training as well. Michael Arevi's got the training slot this afternoon at 4 o'clock, 4:05. He'll be on right after the market closes today, tomorrow, and on Wednesday. Thursday is mentoring. That'll be myself. I'll be taking you through the mentoring class this week. And as we get into the day today, I'll be taking you through the training session, our trading session this morning. Michael will take over here for lunch and we will go from there. Okay, we are ready to go. mRNA, if we get in at 90, it's going to be probably just a buck down. We got to be right on the stock because this has been moving big time. It closed on Friday below at about 66, 69. It's been as high as 95. So we'll watch to see, maybe you get it around 80 bucks. But the trend is your friend with this stock, and we want to make sure that we're doing all we can to stick with that as we get into the day today. All right, good morning to you, Gabe, and great to see everybody here as we get the day started. GSX, we can look at GSX this morning. GSX, yep, that looks great too. And I'll keep that one up as we get going here. All right, SRNE, we'll see if that one trades here. If anybody could tell me once we get going here, I'll check it out. If not, we'll try to make a call and get that available. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll. We've got about a minute and a half before we start. Traders, just an FYI, we have really, really bad storms. In fact, it's almost pitch black outside right now here in Florida. So if for any reason I get bumped off here, I've got the battery backup ready to rock and roll, and we will see how we go into today. But just to warn you ahead of time, this happens in our great state of Florida sometimes. We got really bad weather coming through the right now. In fact, it's supposed to start raining here at 9:30, which is always interesting right at the bell. So again, take that for what it's worth. But other than that, it's nice to be inside. All right. All right, 30 seconds to go. Yeah, watch the. I just don't. It says it's not tradable, so I'm going to go with that it's not tradable. Okay, coming up on 15 seconds here. Watching NVAX entry is going to be 50 bucks here. Disney also looking good. Disney was going to be 114. It's already taken off. Good morning, Roger. Great to have you here this morning. All right. We are open for the day. mRNA should get some attention this morning. While Uber took off too. Not going to trade that first candle. Going to wait just a little bit here. GSX looking good as it's starting to come up the ladder here. Okay, GSX under 30. Don't really know where to put it. You know what? Let's let it go for a little bit here before we get into it. Okay, watch mRNA. That should come down. FCST. FCST, I don't think is a stock, right? ACB is halted. Okay. Okay, watch NVAX. Watch this NVAX over here, over the $40 range. I mean, over 50. Anything over 50, I'll be taking this long. Okay, mRNA coming down. We'll see if we can buy it closer to 80 bucks this morning and see what the turnaround is. I think through 85 would be nice. There's the NVAX trade. If you're long NVAX, looking for at least a point up to through $51 here this morning on NVAX. Again, market's up about 700 points to start the day. FSCT, gotcha. Okay, I see it. Okay, $51 on NVAX is target. Looking for a full point out of the NVAX trade. Coming up to 51. Going to be my first partial at 51 on NVAX. There we go. Taking right here, 51.16 out, 3/4 of the trade. Quarter trade left on NVAX. Boom, look at us go now. Look at us go. Look at us go. Come on, keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice trade. $1.50. Going for 52. Boom. Here we go. 200 more shares gone at 52. Nice 2-point trade to start the day. And then some more. Nice. Nice, NVAX. Thank you so much. Made my day. Made my day. All right. 1 for 1 as we start in on this beautiful Monday. I want to short this GSX trade here. Yeah, mRNA does not look good at all. Beyond coming down big time. Let me look at the volume on GSX. Yeah, GSX I'm gonna pass on GSX just because of the volume here. We'll continue to watch the 4 that we have here. Okay, I'm gonna call mRNA over 84 bucks. Yeah, $84 here, mRNA. And $82 will be my stop loss mRNA. Still in the NVAX trade. Yeah, big time pullback mRNA. Okay, we're going to come in at 84 here. At $84. Stop loss will be 82. Again, looking around. Okay, we've got torrential rains here at the office today. Okay, Uber over 34. Uber over 34. Okay, no trade mRNA. Watching Uber. Well, the one stock that got away was Disney. I really like Disney today, but just started to come too strong right out of the chute here. You need to also be watching the SPY right now. Watch the overall market. Just one trade so far. We get a move over 294 today, and if it sticks, market will be having a nice move higher today. It's going to be about where we close the day, not where we start the day. Okay, watch Uber. I'm going to change this over to UBER. Uber over 34. Yep, still in 200 shares of NVAX. Still 200 shares of NVAX. Okay, watch Uber pop here at 34. Those of you that are in the NVAX, you just need to look at this stock on the daily here. We've gotten very extended here, so just be careful at the top. Just 200 shares left for me as we speak. Okay, watch mRNA, and here comes the Uber trade again. Uber at 34 entry. Uber at 34 entry. Okay, I'm long Uber, UBER. Target's going to be close to 34.40 on UBER. Stop loss will be 33.50. Okay, NVAX starting to move again, which is great. Very extended stock, NVAX. Okay, we don't need the level 2 now in Uber. We're just simply watching the trade. We'll change this NVAX back over to mRNA on the level 2. So that's what you're going to see. That'll correspond with our mRNA trade at 84. Okay, looking great. Yeah, NVAX probably will pull down to the $50 range again. Yeah, mRNA is based on the possible vaccine. Well, the trial's been good. The vaccine possibly coming, so we'll see. Yeah, on the Uber trade, it is like I said, 33.50. Break of 33.50. Target 34.40 at the start here. We'll see what happens. SPY on the high right now. Okay, there goes NVAX. We were just cashing in this morning on the NVAX trade, traders. NVAX looking great. Okay. Okay, still waiting on mRNA. Come on, NVAX, you can do it. Almost a 4-point trade now, up to 54. Last 200 shares. Okay, Uber, you're paying off nicely now. You're paying off nicely now. Come on, 34.40 Uber. This is the TFS platform. Anything under 52 on NVAX, I will come out of the trade. Anything under 52, I will come out of the trade. mRNA falling down. Again, anything under 52 NVAX. Stop loss on Uber is going to be 33.50. Again, I'm hanging in there with this trade. I like the trade to the upside on Uber. Yeah, GSX. Very tempting to short GSX all the way up here, but let's try to find a position maybe here on GSX.
Hey, Scott, I traded
under 32. Hey, Danny, good morning. You sound fine this morning.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, but I'm asking about the market, how long we can go. You know, this is a Monday morning, and, you know, we are already up more than 3%. So I will be a little bit cautious this morning, you know.
Hey, traders, I'm out of the NVAX trade. Out of the NVAX trade. I think GSX under 32. Okay, let's switch it out with Disney. We'll put GSX over here, Disney right here, and I'll make the call. Under 32 bucks, and 33.70 will be my stop loss here. So GSX, short under 32. We're here right now. Okay, I'm out of the rest of the NVAX trade. Watch GSX here. And under 32 bucks. Uber's still looking just fine. No trade yet on GSX. Got to get under 32, got to break 32.
Yeah, you were right about ACB, momentum stock, 2 days in a row. Now another 44% Aurora from the cannabis sector.
Wow, look at that stock. That's unbelievable, huh?
Yeah, it is. And, you know, there's a lot of stocks just roaring to the upside. Need to figure out what's going on. You know, it's better to stay on the lines maybe 10 or 15 minutes to see what's going on, because we can definitely try to move down into closing the gap. You know, we got an euphoria from the weekend. You know, Corona is almost out. But we need to watch it.
Okay, traders, I don't have a trade on right now except for the Uber trade. Waiting on GSX here to short it at 32 break to the downside. Sitting back, watching it rain here. Okay, here's 32. Wait, not yet, not yet. Okay, I'm short. Target's going to be right at 31, looking for a full point on this GSX trade. Stop loss on it will be, again, over the high of the candle, 32.70, I think. Just need to continue down.
Yeah, Baba is looking good. You know, everything is looking good. But the question is if it's not too good for Monday morning. Netflix is moving lower. Bounce from the low, but Netflix still negative this morning.
Come on, Uber, hang in there for us. Well, what about beyond? Danny, 134.16 yesterday's or Friday's close.
It looks like Beyond's going
The
to close the
downside.
gap. You know, it's definitely a inverted cup formation.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna make the announcement here on Beyond. We're gonna be coming into this here trade. This is gonna be a short BYND short under 134.16. That is Friday's close. You can see the dotted line right there. So the learning part is, you know, in a big, huge up market, this stock is working to close the gap down. And if it does break yesterday or Friday's close, I want to be short this stock. Uber's starting to take off. I don't have the room for this trade on here, but we're going to watch it anyway here. I'll put it off to the side just so we all know what's going on. This is Uber, the GSX trade right here. We're short the trade. And again, things are going our way big time this morning. NVAX, big, huge trade. We'll watch to see what happens here now with GSX. Uber looks like it's going to pay off handsomely for us this morning. All you got to do is get the share size right. Good solid trading this morning. VTIQ, that's the one I traded last week, right? Yeah. VTIQ. Oh yeah, moving down. Wait for a pullback up and then maybe get it short. Looking for about 20 more cents on Uber. Again, 34.40. GSX, I don't like that green candle coming in here.
You guys just posted a X trade over 8. It's like a nice momentum today. And the stop loss is not that big over there. Something like 13, 14 cents.
Wow, look at
It's not a big
mRNA
movement
go.
anymore.
Huh?
mRNA maybe going to close the gap. I don't believe it's going to close the entire gap, but definitely some profit taking, healthy profit taking this morning.
Yep. 10 cents to go on Uber traders if you're in this Uber trade. And watch GSX for the stop loss here. And it's going to be at the high of this candle here. We'll get you exact figure here. 32.75 is going to be stop loss. 32.75. And there's our exit here on Uber. Really, really nice trade. $34.40 on Uber.
There's the breakout.
Come on, GSX. He's taking the X trade. I'm watching Beyond right here as well. Okay, let's put the Beyond trade down here. I really do think it's going to trigger here. BYND. Break a 134.16. Be short this stock.
Whoa, NFLX. It was a quick one. Remember we saw NFLX stalling 5 minutes ago. Now back to the lows. That can be interesting, you know, if it's going to hover 444. It can be interesting.
Come on, Beyond. Give us the trade. Okay, I'm out of the GSX trade. Executed my stop loss there. Again, that's the reason why you have stop losses, just in case it doesn't go in your favor here. We're breaking out actually now. V-bottom recovery on GSX. All right.
One of my candidates for the short side is going to be GILD. Definitely strong momentum for the downside.
Short Beyond, looking for 2 points now on beyond down to, well, down to the 132.70 area. Sorry, 132.70. Almost 2 points, 1.5 here. Okay, watch it here. We've got to break 133.50. We should be good to go. Again, no reason to have the level 2 on here. I mean, I'm not afraid of taking GSX again, but it just seems now like we're in recovery mode for the stock and it's starting to run higher.
Wow, GILD.
Okay, there's our out on Uber. Those of you that did not take the partial on Uber, we're right there right now, 34.40. It's a nice trade. Again, now into the Beyond trade, BYND. 134.16. Got it 134.14. Stop loss is going to be 135. Neerman, 135 on Beyond. And Uber's still moving here. Watch it take out 34.50. Well, I'll tell you what, Danny, mRNA, not one green candle since the open.
Yeah, definitely. And the market, you know, there's the issue with the market, with the S&P. We started with big gap up Monday morning, now stalling a little bit.
Yep.
How much we can go, you know? We are already up 3%. What do you want to see, 4 or 5%? Or maybe look for the downside.
Yeah.
Towards the,
We'll see if it holds up.
1.5%. Maybe we can shave 1.5% with ease.
Here we go on Beyond. Break that 133.50. Break the 133.50. Come on. Getting a little spready, but here we go. Now we're getting support at 133.50. Now it's moving a little bit higher. Disney's still killing it to the upside. Here comes the break of 133.50 on Beyond. You can really learn a lot from watching the level 2 here on a stock like Beyond. In fact, if I bring it down here, we can look at this together. We just broke. Okay, good. No need to look at the lesson now. Just broke to 133.50. Now looking at 133. This is going to be a big, huge trade now for me. Watch it break 133, traders, on BYND. Nice downside here. Going to take a partial.
The market is moving
partial here coming up.
That really can help with that Beyond.
Yep. Watch 133. I got to take a partial here. 133.30. I'll take a partial, and we'll see what the rest does. I'm just going to be taking half off. Here we go. Come on, 133. Come on. Oh, so close. Here we get it here. Hold your breath. 28 cents to go to the bottom here. 133. Target. 133. He's looking at a shop trade.
Guys, watch shop. Perfect formation. 750. This is a spready one. So just take tiny share size. Big stop loss. You can see the 1 minute chart. You can see the birth leg, the support at 750.
Okay, mRNA at 80 traders. I'm going to take this trade to the upside here now. Been watching it all morning. mRNA long at 80. Stop loss will be $2 down. And Beyond. Beyond, you're killing me now. Come on.
Guys, the stop loss for X 783. Let's hope
Okay,
this
here's the
was just a
mRNA
bounce.
level 2. Watch 80, 80 on mRNA for the entry. If we get there, still holding on to beyond short. Very nice morning so far. Let's keep it rolling.
Guys, I see the Nasdaq is not really participating in all this celebration. You know, Dow is up 3% with all the banks and energy roaring back. S&P up 2.4, Nasdaq half of that, just 1.2, and trading lower since the open with all the big names like NFLX and Guild and Akamai is down, and Google is down this morning. We have several tech stocks in the red or very close to red. So if you want to short something or if you believe the market will come down eventually, it's better to start looking tech stocks.
Watching mRNA for the entry again. $80 is going to be my entry here, about $1 away. Watching beyond. Anything over 135 on beyond, I will come out. $0.25 to go on mRNA. $0.20 to go, 15 cents to go mRNA.
Still no decision. We are back to 9:30. Remember, we are approaching the 10 a.m. 30-minute mark on Monday. Nothing yet. No direction yet. This is the open range of the week. I think shop is not going to be able to break right now. Stop loss is just too big. We need to wait for another opportunity.
Don't like the way mRNA is looking. So just holding off here, waiting for the break above 80. We just touched it here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm long the stock at 80, traders. Long the stock at 80 on mRNA.
Guys, if you ask yourself why the Dow is so strong, Disney, 9.3%. Is Mickey Mouse alive?
Well, they're restarting the
parking or something.
Restarting the parks.
Yeah, I thought so.
They're trying to get them restarted here. I know China just opened last week, so I don't know exactly where we are here in the state of Florida with it. Okay, just looking for a point on mRNA. I'm not going to get greedy on this trade. Up to 81. We've got about 60 cents to go mRNA. Beyond still in the trade on the short side, beyond.
X out. Yeah, Yogi's WW, Weight Watchers, running like crazy.
What about CCL? Take a look at CCL. Looks great. 1450. Maybe for a long on the breakout on CCL. He's looking at a Peloton trade, PTON.
Yeah, some profit taking in Peloton this morning, 5%.
Come on, mRNA. 79 will be my stop loss, mRNA.
It's going to be 50 cent stop loss, 46.20. The target is back to the lows. And more.
Come on, just looking for 81 now on mRNA. Lynn, you know what? Pay yourself first, my friend. You're never too early. Green is good, as you know. CCL fighting with that 1450 now at the top. NVAX starting to move higher. I have to watch the overall market again. Like Danny said, we gapped up this morning big time on the mRNA news on COVID-19 possible vaccine, and then we've just kind of stood at the top now, right above the VWAP line. Not much movement since. Jan looks good for a long here at 135 also. Come on, mRNA. Wouldn't it be nice to see mRNA right about 85 here in a couple of minutes? Would make my day.
It can definitely do so, you know. This is a big mover. It was trading at 94 pre-market. So it can be all over the place. Market still no direction. And let's try shop 755. Seven, 5, 6.
Yeah, GSX just kind of flat right now. And my main concern right now is mRNA because I'm going to get stopped out here at 79. Fighting there at 80 on mRNA. Yeah, I just want to see it over 80. That gives me a little bit of a nice breath here over 80. Should start to run then. I mean, hey, listen, on Beyond, I'm going to stick in here until it proves me wrong at this 135 break to the upside if it gets there. Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, mRNA right now should start to take off, and watch that VWAP line there now. Okay, over 80, let's see if we can take off. Watching beyond here for the exit. Yeah, NVAX looks great at the top now. Well, what's that high candle? The high candle breakout on NVAX would be 53.74. Yeah. So anything over 53.75 would be the breakout here.
Guys, watch the entry for shop. Watch the spreads. But we expect a big...
Beyond looking better now. Remember, 134.16 was the entry here on Beyond. We're coming back up to that right now. mRNA hanging in there.
Scott, just watch Trip and Expedia. It's just, everything is open right now. They're behaving like no corona anymore. Expedia up 15%, Trip up 12%.
Come on, mRNA. Again, long mRNA, short BYND. Yep, CODX pulling up too. That's got a lot lower volume though. I guess I do like NVAX here at the top for the breakout, but the market is really not doing much of anything right now. Again, come on, mRNA, shoot higher.
Guys, this is not an easy morning, you know, when the market is just stick to the same range, no direction, no trend. Just be careful. Watch shop. We try to take the 755. The target is to get to 750. You know, this is a big mover. Watch the daily, you know. It was an amazing daily, and now we got some profit-taking environment.
Come on, watch the break here of 81. mRNA, watch the break of 81, mRNA. Market as we speak up about 682 on the Dow, 71 on the S&P, and 163.32 on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ up 1.81%. And mRNA doing it for us. There's the 81. Going to take a partial here on mRNA plus a full point on this. And I think we're going to see a little bit more. We got to get past the VWAP line, true. But then more importantly, this line right here, 81.54. And beyond to the downside. This is going to be a great, great morning session here. We get mRNA to start to fire off the bottom here. And you're going to want to pay attention to the SPY, pay attention to mRNA. Good volume here on the way up. Chasing after 2 points on mRNA. Hunter, you and I at 85, my friend. I won't have that many shares left as we get to 85, but I will still have some. Beyond looking even better now, too. One stock going higher, one stock going lower. Couldn't be happier. Here comes your shop, Danny, at 750.
Yeah, that's the one-to-one. That's the reason I want to enter on the rollover and not waiting for the 750. Now we can have the confidence of breaking the 750. 6 points in the money. That's easier said than done.
Wow, mRNA. Come on, Hunter. What do you say, buddy? 85. 85.
Yeah, there's the breakout. Approaching 83.
Big time breakout now. Okay. Yep, I'm going to take a partial here on this stock. And we'll let the rest ride. Again, selling into strength, paying yourself first. We'll see 85, hopefully, as we said. And beyond starting to come down now, too. So we're all good right now. Great trading morning. Come on. 3 points now, mRNA. Greg, I hope you're right, my friend. I hope you're right. And I hope Beyond sees that 132, break a 133.
The market just sitting there on this R3 pivot line, 292.90 area. The range is not that great, and you know, guys, we can expect that. You know, we can expect the market after gapping up 2.5%, not moving. S&P was gapped up 2.4%. Since then, zero. Exactly zero.
Come on, 85. What an awesome trade. Love it when it goes that way, Danny. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, remember the highs 87 after the initial profit taking.
Yeah.
This can really roll, you know. Remember 94 pre-market high.
Yep. And you can see it here. I've got the pre-market. I always include the pre-market here so you can see the full chart on mRNA, so you know exactly what you're doing. And to Hunter's point, I mean, just to talk about it briefly for a learning piece here. that, always pay yourself first. Always pay yourself first. Don't listen to Danny. Don't listen to myself. Don't listen to anybody else. It's you that's pushing the button. So, when you feel comfortable with the way that the stock looks, pay yourself first, but allow yourself to be still in the game. It's okay to keep some share size in there for the bigger move. Okay, but you don't want, especially a stock like this that moves big time. I mean, we're up, coming up on $4 on the entry here. But pay yourself first. Hard to go out of business when you're paying yourself first. And you're selling into the strength of the move, not when the stock, starts to go back down. You're selling into the strength of the move. So, good job, Fred. Very nice. All we need to do is have Beyond get crushed here and we'll be all set. NCLH here, 1250 looks really, really good. How can I do this here? Let's put it where GSX is here. Let's put NCLH. Put GSX over here. And I'll make the call on NCLH over 1250. Change the level to NCLH. And we'll watch that 1250 here. Okay, mRNA is just pulled back just a little bit here. Let's see if it gets up and goes again. No, I mean, I think we're going to see a little bit higher here on mRNA. No trade NCLH yet. Anything under 80, I'll come out. And the reason for that is there's no reason for me. I've already taken my partial. There's no reason for me to stick in the trade at 80 because it then becomes a losing trade, right? I think it's going to go. I really do. We'll watch it here. But again, anything under 80, I will come out of that trade. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Come on. Just keep coming. NCLH, I'll spread the chart out just a little bit here. We can watch it together. 1250 is going to be my entry, about 11 cents away.
There's a huge rally in RCL today also, up 16%. CCL 11%. So NCLH, just part of the bench, you know. And looking at Expedia, maybe for the upside, just pull back from the highs, back to the view up, see if we can get an opportunity to move up. S&P middle of the range, still.
Again, mRNA under 80, I'll be done.
There's a trigger right now in EXPE. Remember, we got 60 cents stop loss. Target is approximately 2 points. The half of the day is just shy of 78.
I haven't watched Roku at all today. I'll take a look at it though here. Let's see, ROKU. Oh, wow, nice, yeah. 118 break. Nice move. Okay, nothing on the NCLH trade. I'll move this back here just to watch it at that 1250. That's my next trade here. Just need beyond to start to falter even more. mRNA looking good. And you want to know about MAR, M-A-R. Yeah, that looks really great at 90. Just lacking a little bit of volume, but not too bad here. Looks real good. I'll replace shop with MAR and put shop on my other screen. There we go. I'll post it. Looks really good. Thank you for sharing us. Okay, it's going to be a long MAR 90. I'll get the level 2 down here. Take a look at it together. And CLH. Just remain right there. MAR will be right next to it, right here. And it's posted at 90. Watching beyond, watching mRNA. An opportunity for NCLH and MAR. I think MAR will probably trigger first. Take a look here at the daily on MAR first. Yeah, it looks good if we could get over 90 here. About 13 cents to go, MAR. mRNA still coming along. Danny's looking, Javier, for 60 cents is posted. Okay, traders watching the NCLH trade here, and again, 90 for MAR, about 40 cents away on the.
Yeah, still no direction, so we need to focus on the special stocks today, like mRNA, ACB.
Okay,
Absolutely no direction.
NCLH coming about 9 cents away. 9 cents away on NCLH. Market right now towards the top and pointing higher. Looking for the NCLH breakout here. Still in the mRNA trade, still in beyond. Looking for MAR and NCLH to break out. Trading with the trend of the market, trend is higher. Waiting for mRNA to get to that 85 mark here.
Guys, as the market not really moving, we are trying to focus on the strongest sectors. Watch our picks: Expedia, Marriott, TripAdvisor. Can you tell what's going on? It's all about try to trade the strongest sector today. Market leaders. Everyone is a market leader today, almost everyone. But we try to focus on the strongest one. Yogi just posted the CODX. Remember this, that was a huge mover last week. Over 1865. And the stop is going to be the semi-whole number.
There goes Beyond. I'm out of the Beyond trade. BYND out of the Beyond trade, stopped out. Here comes our mRNA. All could be forgotten if mRNA gets to 85, that's for sure.
I think CODX is ruining the stop loss. Scott, what do you think about shorting WIN under 80? You know, the stock is up, but downtrending since the morning, and look at this 80 support over there.
Yeah, it looks
what's
really
closing
good,
the
Dan.
gap, you know? When you watch the resource and casinos, some of them trading lower. MLCO already closed the gap. It's interesting to see what's going on with WIN.
We'll keep it up here. Yeah, that was a losing trade on the Beyond trade. Now starting to really take off. Waiting for NCLH and MAR. MAR may be the next one to trigger here. $85 target, mRNA. Remember, it's not the amount of trades you make, it's the amount of good trades that you make, right? Profitable ones. I think we're going to get this MAR trade here.
You know what, Scott? Today is a tricky day, you know. A lot of new traders can make over trading, you know, try to figure out what's going on with this huge gap up. The market is not really cooperating so far.
About 30, 40 cents on MAR. It's not a huge mover here, but it is in breakout mode here on MAR.
Yeah, also TRIP. 10 cent stop loss for TRIP. If you want a cheaper one than MAR. There goes TRIP.
$90.30 target right off the bat here on our MAR. On MAR. And here comes NCLH. If you're long this stock here, congratulations. Should be running this stock higher now. Hopefully, target high of the day on this on NCLH here.
Now we got a green candle in the market, and we can see some momentum. EXPE, MAR, TRIP. We need to see the move. EXP only 40 cents. We need another 20, 30, 40 cents on the EXP. Nice roll-up formation. Nice roll-up formation in TRIP as well. MAR good setup, 13% up. Remember, guys, that the stop loss in TRIP was not that much. So if we're going to get, it's not really a big mover. Maybe today it is. So we can expect a little bit more, but 15 to 20 cents is going to be more than enough. The stop was just 10 cents for TRIP. So let's try to see what's going on. In EXPE, you can expect much more than that. We got the first 60 cents in EXP covering the risk.
Now WIN coming higher, so no trade yet on WIN. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, NCLH taking off for us. This is good. Same thing with MAR. Two really nice winning trades here. Make sure you're taking your profits along the way. NCLH target's going to be the high of the day up towards that 1280 area. It's going to give us 30 cents. And then MAR, again, just about 30 cents in, 90 90-30 or so, 90-40. That's where my target is on this trade. And just keep paying yourself first. Keep taking the profits along the way. It's a big green day for me. A couple losing trades in here, but some big winning trades. And especially with this mRNA, we hope to see 85.
Guys, if you are green this day, this is a major thing, you know? It's not easy to be green in that market.
Meir is not here today, James. He's got the day off today. He's got a couple of meetings that he had to be at. So Danny and I are here. And I must say, a little pat on the back. Good job so far. So far, so good. And CLH running for the high of the day. mRNA trying to close in on 85. Yeah, good, good. Let's take a little poll. Maybe Clifton can capture this, Clifton or Gabe, and we'll get everybody's input so far, and go from here. Very green. See how we do today. Yeah, upwards of 70%. Try to get a little higher here. Show 70% or so. We got what, 66 or so. It's really nice. Keep pumping that. Those of you that have had a nice positive day, and if not, just record what you have there. Looking good. Looking good. A little bit more. Those of you that are green, those of you have some input this morning. And traders on YouTube, how are you doing this morning as we get this day moving here? Yeah. All right. Perfect. Ah, 68. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Jose, good. Buzz, great. Chart Stalker, very green. Great comments there. Great comments. All right. 67%. Maybe that's as big as we can get today. But anyway, very good. Great to trade with everybody here this morning. And again, mRNA off to the races here. NCLH looking fantastic. And we're doing good. I'm going to wait right around that 1280, maybe 1279 or so on NCLH, and I'll take take some profits off of here.
Guys, remember we're talking about the cannabis sector, this ACB, amazing move. TLRY starting to move very strong right now. Or at least 15 minutes ago. Look at TLRY. Someone was mentioning CRON over 6. Amazing move in CRON in 3 days.
Yeah, those traders that are on YouTube this morning, if you do us a great favor, hit that like button. We would greatly appreciate it. Getting close to that 100, that magic number. Awesome. So thank you so much, traders, and thank you everybody on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits even. Thanks for joining us. Thousands of traders across the globe join us each and every day. And if you want to come into the room so you don't have a delay, you got a 14-day free trial out there that you can take advantage of to come in and check us out. All right, mRNA, still looking phenomenal, right? Target 85 plus. Could really add to the trade at 85 here. MAR looking good.
Guys, new high in the S&P. That can help us, Scott. That can help MAR.
Yeah, no doubt.
Is approaching.
If MAR, no, I was going to say mRNA over 85, if it breaks out up here, be a good add. Well, here's our MAR exit here at 50 cents, 90.50, going to take a partial on MAR. Let the rest run up to that 91 maybe 92 if we get it.
MAR, good trade, solid trade. Now at the highs. Trip is trying to get back to the highs. We got several stocks just flying. ACB,
Yeah.
LB. Just watch LB, Scott, like L brands. Just moving from 12 to 12.8. Approaching 20 cents on trip. That's 2 to 1. 10 cents risk. We need to take the amount share size. Now we got more than 2 to 1. I still didn't take my partial. Didn't take my partial yet.
Okay, MAR, we're going to get a lot more than what we bargained for on this Marriott trade, MAR.
Well,
Marriott tracking 91.
ACB almost quadruple in 3 days.
Anything under 90, I'll come out, say 89.90 on the last here on MAR. I just have that sneaky feeling that mRNA is going to start to really climb for us here. Break out at 85. We'll see. We shall see.
Scott, approaching 1 point in Expedia.
Yeah.
Just 80 to 90 cents. Risk was 60, so you can feel free to take the profits. I took the partial right now in trip. 17.57. It's almost 3 to 1 on the partial. And we are going.
I mean, Beyond continues to grow, right? I mean, Beyond is now catapulting higher after being short that stock today. I mean, I just look at it as a small pullback. I mean, you got to watch the market right now as well, right? GSX continues higher here. Let's put it in context. Look at the SPY. SPY just broke out and is at the high of the day. You're long beyond from the low. Nice. Congratulations. Well, we're still long NCLH, and you know CCL, Rudolph, is in the same category here, both cruise lines, and it looks great over 1450. Looks great over 1450. Here's the CCL trade. Look at that. It's a great setup there.
Yeah, guys, I'm back. Just need to have a cone of ice cream. Scott, we have like a 1 week continuous 100 degrees plus here.
Wow.
So we need to cool down. So this ice cream is a must.
That's unusual. That's unusual this time of year, huh? That hot?
Yeah, it's the kind of spring. You know, sometimes you get it rainy, sometimes you get it hot, but like 6 days in a week, like 100 degrees.
Wow.
You got 100 degrees. It's as early as 7 a.m. So no escape.
Makes for a hot day. Day traders still on MAR, still on NCLH, still on mRNA. And here goes MAR with the breakout now, 91. It's $1 higher on MAR from the entry. Yeah, it's got to break out of that high, November. I mean, when you look at it here on this chart here, just take a look at this. Here's the spike high right here, 1280. Don't need this level 2 anymore.
Guys, just crossed 77 on Expedia. 70 cents to the high to complete the roll-up. Market is moving up, new high, but a little bit slow, you know. Like I mentioned, it's very, very hot. You can't really move up so quick in that environment. Apple approaching the highs, Nasdaq at the highs. an interesting thing that the market is moving sideways and up, and the VIX is moving up as well. So people are getting anxious because of that move. That's interesting.
Come on, Meir, break out now. mRNA pulling down. Just be careful here. Excuse me. Yeah, I think anything under 1250 on the NCLH trade, we could come out of it here on NCLH. Don't need to wait around for it. Don't need to watch it come down on us.
We got a big move today in the Chinese stocks in Baidu and YY. You know, after get used to all this online shopping from China like PDD and JD, now we got the rest of the internet stocks. Baidu 7.5%, but look at the daily of Baidu. It's jumped like 3 days from 91 to 107. You know, I don't really have an answer about Peloton. You know, I thought that Peloton would move much faster and be more decisive. Now the stock is sitting there on the S1 pivot line at 45.80. No move. 45.70. Your stop loss can be something like 30 cents, no more than that. Definitely profit taking the day in Peloton after hitting new high, all-time high on Friday. However, there are buyers everywhere. So people are getting in. Guys, I will post Etsy short under 85. Another high flyer, maybe in pullback mode today. Stop is going to be 50 cents. Etsy is closed.
Yeah.
ETSY.
MER is still coming down though. No, I'm still in this. I'm still in the trade, Alexander. I'm still holding on to it. Just spiked down. I'm not going to come out on a spike here, so I'm in the trade still. One that worries me a little bit now is MAR coming down to 90. I'll come out of the rest on the breakdown here.
Good luck on this Etsy trade. ETSY. Let's try to make it quick, 84. That initial move down, 30 cents, 40 cents. This is very spready, so
Okay, holding on to MAR just for a little bit longer here. mRNA just sitting there going flat as well.
you know, it's not really 84.50 the target. You know, we're gonna get 1-to-1. It's 84.50. Maybe for the partial, you know, but the stock was trading at 40 at 83.47. So the low is 1 point lower than that. So the work plan is to get at least 1-to-1 to the initial partial, like 10 cents away. And then, like Scott mentioned, pay yourself first, but let the winners run, you know. I was watching Etsy for a long time, big move, but today, some profit taking. You can see also high flyers like Peloton, W, for an example, is down 6% when the market is up 3%. And W is the strongest stock on Wall Street, you know. So it is okay to take some profits on Wall Street. So people are locking profits in these high flyer stocks. And we can take advantage of that. This is basically what we are doing today, concentrating on the strongest stocks like EXPE, TRIP, MAR, and mRNA, and shorting the weakest stocks, the stocks that's prone to profit taking. Etsy is approaching the 48.50, the semi-whole number, just 10 cents away.
MAR hopefully saves us here. mRNA, I'm not too sure right now.
mRNA is not moving anymore.
Nope.
And while that's been said, that mRNA become some kind of a guess right now. You know, it can go to 83 or to 81. All right, got the 1-to-1 on Etsy. 60 cents.
Great trade so far.
Approaching 70 cents. I think we can update the stop loss for TRIP soon, very soon. You can definitely update the stop loss in TRIP to entry point. 1730.
Yeah, mRNA just going sideways right now, real choppy. What about BA, Dash? I'll take a look at it here. BA. Yeah. Continuing higher. I think it's pretty well extended here, and so is the market, in my opinion. GSX is another one to look at. If you're looking for a stock, GSX maybe 33.75. Yeah, MAR bouncing now. One green candle.
Guys, maybe sometime today, shop will make it under 750. Stock is really not responding to the market. I will try to aim to 80 cents or 85 cents in Etsy, Scott. Try to squeeze a little bit more out of it.
Yep.
Look at
It's
the bid.
looking good. I mean, that 83, yeah, 83.75 is giving it a little support before, but
yeah. Let's see how we behave towards the whole number of 84. All right, now the bid is at 84.15. That's amazing. Approaching the whole number, we got a point, no partial yet. I'm going to click the button if it's going to get over 84.20. Look at the buyers at 84. Come on. Calm down. Look, my partial.
should break it here. I don't see why it would stay up there. Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, took the partial, I don't really We just see the buyers at 84. A lot of people are seeing it as well, taking their profits. Nothing wrong with profits today, Scott.
Nope. Got to keep
80
taking them.
cents.
Keep taking them. Pays the bills.
80 cents. That was a very nice trade. More than expected. That was a quick one. 50 cents stop, 80 cents profit. Now let's try to let the rest roll. Under the 48, 84. See what's going on. Going to take a little break right now. Thank you, Scott. It was a pleasure this morning.
Absolutely, Danny. I enjoyed it. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Okay, here comes our MAR trade. And at the same time, MRNA. All looking good here. Yep. NVAX just blasting off. Really incredible trade. We are in rally mode today, no doubt. I think MAR breaks out now, and hopefully mRNA.
Morning, Scott, Meir, Meir, everyone. Get us on this, please.
Michael, how are you this morning?
This is an amazing, amazing market. And
Really
it
is.
gets better every day, especially if you're into those mRNA and VAX biotech, I don't know, high flyers. It's like both of them are doing an amazing job over the last 3 weeks, especially NVAX. NVAX is a biotech stock that's coming pretty much from zero 2 months ago, and it's at 60 right now. No, I'm not in ACB, and I'm not going to talk about it. I exited ACB Friday, I think at 10:50, and I knew that something's cooking, but nobody could have expected this. I don't know. So the stock doubled in 2 days, tripled in 2 days. I mean, that was a big mistake, leaving or not leaving even 300 shares on that $9.950, I think was my entry. Even 200 shares would have been grand by now. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was money thrown away actually. So that was shameful. Anyway, today biotech stocks are killing it. Energy, airlines, pretty much all the losers are up. The winners are down. When I say winners, I mean ZM, Peloton. Bad day. I mean, it's not a bad day, but there's some probably some shifting in money coming out of ZM and moving into car. I mean, I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but all those are short-term moves. Anyway, car is up like 17% today, as people expect, for this business to to start moving and grow after a dismal 3 months. I also bought, I had no option, I had to buy United. Just bought it at 22.90, and now it's at 23, but it looks a bit extended to buy it now at this breakout. I would wait for a pullback to the 22.70 to buy it or re-enter it. Regarding Disney short, let's take a look. And this market is unbelievable. I mean, I would buy Disney. I mean, it's up 7%. I would definitely buy Disney. No short. Over 117. Over 117, risking 30 cents. That looks to be a better idea than shorting it. If you have an entry there, it's really, really clear. Just broke 117 to the upside. So that was a mistake, Lauren not buying it. Again, I don't know if it's going to move much to the upside, but again, I see no reason to short it.
Etsy coming down.
Yeah.
Big time.
There's a big seller actually at 117.25. So we'll see what happens there. Uber news, let's take a look. I mean, Uber is pretty much riddled with news lately, buying or attempting to buy Grubhub, now firing people. Let's watch the 35.50, guys, on Uber right now. Again, Wong, what is your entry in mRNA? I don't know what is your entry. So at this point, I don't know if 84 is a reasonable entry, partial, or 85, or just post your
I
entry.
mean, make sure you pay yourself first, but understand. I mean, I really do think we see 85 plus on mRNA. Could be wrong, but that's why you have a stop loss in there.
Well, 84 is the next resistance. It moves over 84. Who knows what's the limit for this one? But if you're, you're good in the money, you can take a partial at 84 easy. The market continues to be amazing. At the highs of the day, 294. SQ short. Again, I'm trying to stay away from short trades because of this market. SQ is indeed very weak today, down 2.5, looking weak. Technically, it looks good under 78. And my only question is, why focus on short trades when you can still look for long trades? The market is at the highs of the day, and we haven't seen even the slightest pullback all day. Netflix is also going to profit taking today. ZM, all the big winners are going to some profit taking. Let's take a look at GSX. GSX. A gap down and a reversal play. The trend is still higher on GSX. I don't see an entry point, but had a big pullback, maybe 33, maybe after a pullback to 32. Really, really not clear. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's a bit. It has amazing volume actually. GSX, amazing volume, 16 million shares traded today. I think that's probably all-time highs for this stock. Isaac, I cannot believe what you're seeing, what we're seeing in NVAX. Wow. This is out of control. The moves here in NVAX. Can indeed, when Uber cuts jobs, it cuts expenses. Wall Street likes companies where nobody works, so they can get all their money to themselves. So that's why the spike in Uber's price. Of course, this is a a very short-term event here, and we'll see what happens next. Obviously, companies that cut jobs are not in the best position. A good company hires people. A good company does not fire people. Okay, let's take a look at EXP. So that's
There goes the NCLH trade. Again, traders, I'm still in the MAR trade, MRNA trade at this point in time.
EXP looks amazing, but it's a very late entry. Should have been entering it way earlier. I don't want to say 76 because it looks so easy on the chart, 77. Now it's pretty much at 77.70, the highs of the day, which is now making it a breakout trade. It looks a bit late, but if you're in the trade over 77.70, you need to use the 77.30 as support, maybe 25, and you'll have a tough time with the 78 round number. Although the market continues to grow, it's unstoppable. Twitter long, let's take a look. This is the stock that we stopped trading in the room. Over 30.20. There's a big seller, David, at 30.20 over it, looks good. Not a big mover, but I would look for 15 to 20 cents on this move, risking pretty much the same, risking 15. But if the technical pattern is good, you can see the huge number of sellers at 30.20, the market supports. Let's take a look at Boeing and Baidu. Baidu was a great winner for us, or for some of us, I think, Friday, if I can remember. Wow, another leg up. This is a clear breakout over 108. Looks perfect. A perfect trade despite being extended. Also, the technical pattern is great, but it's late. You're late on this trade by $2, I think. So regarding Boeing long, this is also a miss. Should have been bought at 129.50, then at 132. Now it's at 133. I suggest you wait for a pullback. Again, Baidu reports tonight. That's even a great thing for us to trade tomorrow. But it had a perfect trade. Baidu today, perfect. It was perfect, and it should have been bought. If you're watching, of course, Baidu. Many people don't watch it. It's up 8%. Daily is not amazing, but it's on a 3-day tear. If you look at the daily chart, yeah, amazing. So now the only option you have is to buy the breakout, which is 108. If it builds a bull flag here, it's tradable, but without a bull flag, right now it looks kind of extended. So it can easily make you 50 cents in 2 minutes. Regarding NVAX long, wow, this one is a tough one. Right now, the 60 is the resistance in NVAX. 60. Stop loss is down to under 58.80. NVAX is no longer a small cap. It used to be until 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Now it's pretty much a BYND in motion. Unbelievable. So I will be cautious because of the entry is very risky, Gleb, over 60. Technically, it looks good. It's no, unbelievable stock to trade today. Unbelievable, really.
Still continuing on the MAR trade. mRNA now starting to pull back a little bit.
The market is unstoppable. Very slowly, very methodically, no pullback, all up. But it looks like the buying breakouts starts to look a bit extended. It starts to look a bit extended. Regarding CGC, and again, when I'm talking about CGC, I'm looking at ACB. CGC is not a good performer. Let's take a look at T-Ray. Maybe T-Ray is better. Not even T-Ray right now. Both of them are up 6%, but ACB is up 60%. Anyway, it's not going to help us right now. I will stay away from both. Guys, remember 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, there were news that some Saudi hedge fund is buying into LYV at all-time lows or at yearly lows. Look where the stock is right now. So there are guys that have no problem risking money, and obviously they did a great job with LYV, maybe other stocks as well. Regarding Tesla, nobody's mentioning Tesla today. I mean, there are so many great movers. Tesla is up 2.3%, trending lower pretty much all day. Looks not the right place to be, really. I'm asking myself, do I want to trade Tesla to the upside? I have to say no, because the overall trend is lower despite the strong market. So again, it's possible that we see some profit taking those high flyers where money goes into losers like, I don't know, UAL and 6. Those are my long trades. And they're making money while big winners are bleeding some. And NCLH, for example, a big winner today. This is a stock that pretty much lost 90% or 85% during the last 3 months. Cedar Fair, guys, look at Cedar Fair. Traded at 55 3 months ago, 11 in mid-March, and now it's making a comeback. That would have been a good trade. Could have been a great trade. Let's take a look at Yum China short. Everything is long today. Why is your Yum China selling off today? Still, Carlos, the market is very strong. And Yum China, I mean, it's down 0.34, but it's not really weak today. I mean, it's of course much weaker than the market, but it basically had one nice move under 47.20 or 10. I'm not sure this is the right stock to short. Maybe back to the view up. Right now at the lows, I'm not looking so tempting to short. Regarding Baba looks great, but the only option you have now is the breakout. zero. If you look at the Baba's chart, it's sitting in some type of a bull flag. I don't know. No, not great. Not good enough. Not good enough to trade at this point. And we may see, again, this market is not going to go straight up forever. We may see a pullback. In this case, the stocks that react best to the pullbacks are Baba, Apple, Facebook, Roku and such. And those are exactly where, if you're going to buy Baba, you're first going to have to go through a pullback. It's not an amazing trade right now. On the other hand, Danny is just mentioning TripAdvisor, Expedia. It's another stock in that sector that's actually the leading one. I forgot Booking. Let's take a look at Booking. Even Booking, which is not tradable really, but it's up 12% today, up nearly $180. Wow, that would have been nice to own. Anyway. Expedia, great
Okay,
day,
traders,
but guys,
I'm going to call a morning here and get on with lunch. Michael's going to take you through lunch today. I will be back at a little after 1:30 today. We'll get the afternoon session started. Been an outstanding morning. I mean, it's been a great Monday morning. We've had so many great winning trades. Etsy, those of you on the downside of the Etsy trade with Danny, still enjoying that trade. I'm going to hold MAR and MRNA over lunch. MRNA, I'll be stopped out at 80. MAR, I'm going to take care of that under 90 if we get down there. And then we'll just kind of go from there. So I am currently up 7,694, 7,694 this morning. And just absolutely crushing it here this morning. So we'll see what happens. MRNA, MAR can add to that, obviously, or pull it back down. So, okay, thank you, Alim. Michael, it's all yours. You can switch out the charts, and I'll see you back after lunch, traders. Everybody have a great lunch with Michael. We'll take you through to the close today. Michael's got some great training after the close at 4:05 right here in this room, so stay tuned for a great afternoon.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Let me take over the charts. Anyway, this is the first, well, I don't want to say the first pullback because we still don't see a pullback, but there is some, red showing in the S&P 500. Regarding ABT, Alex, it's very flat. I see absolutely no reason to go and guess a trade in ABT. Long or short, it's just not moving. So it did move higher when the market was moving higher. I see no reason to trade it now. Daily is, of course, okay, but not amazing. Nothing amazing there. Guys, again, ZM is going through a bad day. Also had a swing trade in ZM that ended bad for me today. Had a nasty loser on it. Anyway, ZM is one of the losers in the market today, down 2.5. Sorry, ZM. Let's see. That's ZM, pretty much so. Maybe the last entry point short was this one. Again, hard to say. This is not an easy chart to trade. So, and being that the market has a clear trend, I rather stick to long trades rather than fight a trade short in ZM. Okay, guys, we have a trade in Baidu. This pullback to 107.40. 107.40. Let me see. 107.40. I will take half of my position because it's a land session. 107.40 long Baidu. Use the 107 as stop loss. It's possible also that we're going to see more pullback in many stocks. It's possible. Anyway, the breakout at 108 failed, and I'm definitely not surprised because look at the entry, guys, at 108. It's a bull flag entry. It's not a cup entry. It's a very late entry. 106 was still had momentum with the market. 108 here is super hyper extended. Anyway, so I'm watching 107.40 in Baidu. 740. My mistake. What's the entry at 106.40? 107.40 is different. Keep an eye on this one, guys. Again, anything that we do right now, being that we are pretty much approaching the land session, the market is extended. So careful with every trade right now. Baba, a big pullback. Regarding ACB, guys, we talked about this trade so many times on Friday. And we talked about this amazing daily on Friday and the huge volume pickup. But nothing prepared us to this move today. I mean, these 3 days engulfed pretty much 4 months of trading in ACB. So I remember entering, I think, at 9:50 on Friday, and didn't leave. I made a huge mistake not leaving a swing trade there. Anyway, if we're looking for a new trade right now, maybe 1850. Maybe 1850 again. I think this ship has sailed. This was a great entry. If you look at the chart, 16, the morning session aggressive, the breakout good. The best trade I think that I see right now is this 16 entry. It was also a very nice bull flag formation. You can see the view up in place here, but that's history. Those who missed the money making machine today, which was ACB, that's a big miss. UAL, I talked about UAL at 23, and it looked super extended to me. I was already in the trade, and I didn't expect a dollar move. So if you are in the trade, 23.50, the stop loss. Okay, 23.50, the stop loss on this trade, because this one has the ability to turn around fast. If you're not in the trade, I don't see a new entry can deliver a big move lower. That's going to be my exit actually from this trade, 23.50. Regarding APT, yeah, I agree that if there is a short trade that looks good, it's this one. I will wait and let's see if we can wait 13.50 or 13.40 or 13.60. It's all around here. You posted 13.50. You can start have a position under 13.60, risking 10, adding under 13.50, maybe adding also under 13.40 if it breaks down fast. Now that I see it's a bit spready, let's go with under the VWAP. That's the safest trade. Under the VWAP, 13.50, like you posted, Angel. That's the safest trade. Under 13.50. I mean, if not for the spreads, I would have entered. If not for the 10-cent spreads, I would have entered at 13.60, adding 13.6. No. Let me see. I may change my mind. If it sits here test the 1360. I see good support and tight spreads. Maybe this is a better entry than 1350. The stop loss is 1380. So you know what? It's not a big risk. No, not a big risk to start under 1360, risking 20 cents and adding under 1350. No, I changed my mind now on this one. Angel. So the sad part here is spreads. FSCT, is it tradable, this one? Oh, yes. Well, anyway, this is another miss. Should have been shorted at 23 for those who are watching at short trades. Now it's at 22 and it's a late entry, I think. Late entry in FSCT. Lows of the day are 22. It's now at 22.16. Let's wait for that. Again, I'm canceling the long idea in Baidu. Nothing there, really, nothing there. Shorting LB, let's take a look. The market is building some red at the highs of the day. Oh, LB is, look at the trend all day. Let's ignore the daily in LB, which is a disaster. But this is, bottom fishing day, another bottom fishing day. Again, I don't see any entry here on the short side. Actually, it's gonna have probably support here at the VWAP area, probably. I suggest you don't short it. Regarding Disney, let's take a look at Disney again. We were watching Disney this morning. I don't remember at what price, but I will see it probably on the chart. Disney, I think it was at 117. Pull back, up, tested the view up again, another leg down now. Amazing morning for Disney. I'm not sure that this stock is amazing anymore. I'm not sure where this one is going, up or down. Probably with the market. In this case, it's going to move up. Again, it's not very easy to find an entry point right now in Disney. Not very easy to find an entry point. Regarding GSX, let's take a look at it again. GSX used to be on my platform a couple of minutes ago. Well, great volume in GSX after the gap down. The trend is higher. This is the support. 32 is the support. The question is, what do you do with it? I don't see a great risk reward. You're going to buy it now. You have 60-cent stop loss. It's too much. The entry will be probably over 32.75. Not great. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable buying this one over lunch with such a big stop loss. You're willing to take the risk over 32.75? I don't see another technical entry. APT is still waiting at 1360, so nothing there. Let's take a look at BBBY. Good trend in BBBY. That was a good entry, 620. Now it's back to the 620, but this is, if you look at the chart, Sebastian, you see a 10-cent mover meaning a very, very slow mover. Again, I don't see any reason to trade, to day trade it. Maybe if you're, a type of a trader where you scalp trades, but again, nothing interesting there. Regarding NVIX, it's all over the place. Let it, cool off a bit. It can easily move over higher over 59, maybe 60, but again, I don't see a new entry right now. Look, APT we talked about JD. JD, Linda, is an internet stock. So all the internet stocks, internet suppliers, anything that has to do with internet, online internet, sales over the internet, retail over the internet. JD is a huge internet site in China, maybe in other parts of Asia. I'm not sure. Anyway, not a big mover, but if you look at the daily chart in JD, it's climbing, straight up since pretty much the beginning of the month. Maybe at the expense of Baba, I'm not sure. And if you look at the intraday price action, one great entry, the morning breakout, and after that, not a lot. After that, it just moves higher and continues higher, and it's a great trade. Lois, if you're looking for an ETF for tourism, I don't know one. If you want to look for one, go to ETF.com and look in there. Again, there are only 3 or 4 stocks in that particular sector that I know, so an ETF needs more. But go to ETF.com and try to figure out something. Again, I don't know one, right now. I will check. Let me write it down to check ETFs for travel. Away. Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, but let's say it is an ETF, but I don't trust an ETF that trades 9 shares per day. So maybe Away is good, but look at this ETF. It trades 9,000 shares. It's not something that we can depend on. Definitely not. I suggest don't use this one. Nobody is. No, that's what $9,000 shares per day means. Nobody knows the symbol. Bank of America can. If you look at the price section today, great reversal from the lows. Nice move. It hits resistance now, and I think that we may see some pullback in the market. We are still sitting in bull flag formation, so. The ETF that you just mentioned are not for beginners. Those are the main ETFs. XLK is the biggest technology ETF other than the Qs, and XLV is the healthcare ETF. So those are the best benchmarks, actually. I'm not sure that those are the best trades. Talking about mRNA, I almost make the huge mistake of leaving this breakout at 84 in the platform. And as you can see, it would have been a a bad entry because the reversal started pretty much with the news here at 83.50. Sorry, 82.50. It's very spready and crazy right now. If it builds a bull flag, I will trade it. It tested 84, but look at the price. Look at the volume and look at the chart. If you buy it at 84, where is your stop loss? That's what you have to ask yourself, and you don't have an answer other than 82. So that's a big risk trade on a big mover. But where is the stop loss? Only at 82. So I'm not trading at 84. That's why I'm not going to buy now the 84 breakout, because the stop loss is $2. I'm not going to take a $2 stop loss on an $83 stock. May do it maybe for Tesla, but not going to do it for mRNA. No. The setup is not good enough on the long side. And there is a big seller at 84. You can expect that. Now, if it gives us a bull flag, then I will trade it. But bull flag takes times to build. A bull flag is not going to be built in 2 minutes. A bull flag is 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay. If you got in at whatever 83 or you know what? If you look at the intra range chart at 83, again, tested a couple of times. In this case, of course, it worked. Now it's at 84. Again, guys, keep in mind that you buy 84, you have to carry a big stop loss into, pretty much buying it into a leg up, which there will be plenty of profit taking. The VOP is down to under 82 actually. Uber. People were watching Uber, and lucky for me, I didn't follow up on my idea, which was originally to look at this 35.50. Now it's at 34.50, trending lower. So this, when the company says I'm firing thousands of people, and the initial response is positive, okay, they're cutting costs, and then you think, okay, they're firing people because it's a good business or it's a lousy business. Now you see why the reaction is the way it is. Apple is at the triangle breakout, but I don't know. I don't feel comfortable buying it the way it trades right now. Not going to buy Apple right now. Looking for better trades. Regarding AMD, let's take a look. AMD, another one that's not showing much today. Look at this ugly chart. Inside day, when the market is amazing, and AMD is going through an inside day, showing absolutely nothing. Other than the gap up, why are you watching AMD? I don't see anything here that will tell me buy, short, or even spend time on it, really. The range today for AMD is like 55 to 54, 80 cents all day. It didn't react at all with the market moving up. Now imagine how it's going to react with the market moving down. Yeah, probably that was the spike, The spike in mRNA was probably the upgrade intraday by Piper Jeffries. Obviously, there was the reaction here is on news. I mean, you never know what type of news, and it's not really important what type of news. It's important. The chart is important. In this case, it's risking $2 means you need to wait at least $1 to take the partial. That's, a lot for mRNA the way it trades right now. Anyway, I did not take the trades. Looked very extended and risky. As we see, we're starting to see some red again and again on the S&P. So again, don't buy Apple, Facebook, and Baba right now. Long. Not really. I don't know. Don't feel don't like Eno. When I like Eno is on big volume range trading days. Today no volume and no range in Eno. I suggest you don't buy it. Guys, look at the pullback in Baidu. Not even 1.7 failed. Even 1.7 failed as a reversal trade. Again, the mRNA vaccine positive news. It's already priced in. Okay, it's already priced in mRNA. Now the upgrade is what created this plus 84 news, and there are other biotech stocks that are really, really doing amazingly well, like mRNA, like Novavax and VIR. VNOM, I think, is also biotech. Sorry, VNOM is energy. Sorry. Okay. Let's take a look at WBA, well boots. Walgreens boots are over 40. No, those round number breakout trades on days like this, probably Johnny is not going to work. Probably. And the reason for that is that, indeed it's a nice long 40 entry, but if you look at the price action all day and you look at the volumes all day, nobody's buying. Nobody cares about WBA today. The risk is not there isn't that much risk here on this trade. So that's the one positive thing is the risk, 14 cents. But I don't see the buyers here. I don't see nothing interesting. I mean, the stock is moving sideways now for actually 90% of this trading day. It doesn't have a trend higher. And we are doing this, we started actually pretty much started the lunch session. You're going to buy it. Highs of the day are 40.06. Yeah, it looks kind of sad. But nevertheless, like I said, risk 15, trying to get 15, that's a possibility. The Jets ETF is up big time today. PXD, let's take a look at PXD. XD. I think the trade, Scott or Danny traded it last week. I don't follow this one, Pioneer Resources or whatever. That's a reversal trade right now, a bit spready though. Bit spread if you are in this trade, Carlos, definitely you can use the VWAP down to 89.60. 90.50 for a first target will be nice. 90.50 for the first target. Regarding Schlumberger, let's take a look. Great morning session, nothing immediately after. 1765. No, Schlumberger is like, wow, a small cap by now. I see an entry here, if at all, at 1765, risking 15 cents. That's pretty much the deal. Regarding NVIDIA, I was actually watching NVIDIA, Mike, this second, trying to figure out if I want to buy it at 352, and my answer is not really. Again, another stock that's moving sideways all day after an amazing close Friday, and 352 risk down to 350, so a $2 trade over lunch on a stock that actually did not had a good report card today. You know, it's been moving sideways with the market moving up. So ask yourself, do you want to be in this trade at resistance 352? No, if you can absorb a big stop loss, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I'm not a fan of NVIDIA today. Danny posted it for you guys. Where is this one? Etsy. Earlier, look at this daily, and finally there is some profit taking after the stock quadrupled over the last 2 months. Started at 30, tripled, nearly at 90 today, 88 today, and finally the buyers now took over. I don't remember where you entered it. At 85 actually you entered. Those who entered and still have even a small portion on this trade, you have a huge winner. PayPal, let's take a look. PayPal is, Jeffrey, why are you watching PayPal? That's PayPal. Why are you watching it? It's dead today. It's better to watch Baba, Apple, or maybe even Facebook. Right now, PayPal is not reacting. It's trading a very, very flat trading day. It gapped up, but it's not strong anymore. It gapped up and did nothing other than spend time, no volume, no range, no trend. No, if the market is gonna continue higher, probably PayPal is gonna do the same, but other than that, I don't see an entry in PayPal. Not right now. Okay, let's take a look. As I'm gonna take our call out of here and bring in Expedia. Expedia is going to a great day today, and of course, the reason why I'm bringing it in because any pullback today in Expedia is being bought, and I already missed the 77 reversal and the 76 reversal, so 2 misses already in Expedia today. Again, CAGG, another big mover that probably, it looks like it's going, it's going through some profit taking. And we didn't even look at the Twilio and SFLY and some others. Great trend, guys. Look at this amazing channel drawn by none other than algos today in CAGG. Perfect. Although, who's watching short trades? Nobody's watching short trades. You know, actually, there are some people that are watching short trades, but I suggest you focus on long trades. Anyway, TripAdvisor posted, okay, so hold on a second. Trip. Wow. Great trading day for Trip. So many trade opportunities. Let's say you miss the first leg up, but you should not be missing this reversal. Then you have the breakout at 1765, so reversal. Then another, now it looks too extended, I think. You're seen to buy it. Now the only entry that you have is 18, over lunch, a breakout over lunch. Not amazing, to say the least. Any re-entry in mRNA? Like I said, the entry was 84 if you are willing to take the $2 stop loss. If you're not willing to take the $2 stop loss, I suggest you don't enter. Look what happens here. You're entering kind of, let's call it, how can I call this trade? Let's call it a tough one, okay? It moved up nearly $1.50 and then down nearly $3 or $2 in a split second. Again, stay away unless you're willing to take the hit. If you're willing to take the hit, get in at 84. Risk is down to 82. Take the partial at 86 or at least half a partial at 85. That would have been a good for $1, but the remainder here is in danger. Yeah, again, this is a tough one. Again, mRNA, there is so much profit taking in this stock right now. So much profit taking. What about NCLH? Let's take a look. NCLH short? I don't know, I mean, maybe I wasn't reading it right. What about under the 50 short NCLH? The trend is higher all day. All day. Not even one signal for a short trade. That's NCLH today. It may continue higher, maybe it won't, but right now you're fighting something that's pretty much telling you're moving up today. If you want to short it at the highs, not at support. 1240 or 1250 is the VWAP, which is support, clearly seen on the chart. You can see the support started at 1010, then at 1050, then at 1045. So any pullback is being bought. You want to short it here. Yeah, the SPY is not breaking down. The SPY is amazing. Okay, guys, Amir posted a trade in ACB 1780. ACB 1780. We traded this one, like I said, I think I talked about it so many times. We definitely, those who traded it Friday missed a great move over the weekend. Now next station maybe over 18. It's clear that the VWAP is support down to 1730. The target, you can see that Amir posted it already with a stop loss, 60 cents. So Raj, if you're trading this room, you should know that over lunch, a target is the risk. So if you posted 60-cent risk, that's your target. And again, ACB is not a normal mover. Those days, it's a power mover. I'm out of that trade, Amir. Out of the trade. I think I lost, I don't know, the best trade of the month for me, gone. The easiest trade as well. Not only it was too bad. The market is not doing much though. I bought it at 950 or 960. That's how cheap I bought it. And there were actually better trades. Yeah, Baba had a good support showing at the VWAP. It retested a couple of times and then moved up. It moved up not because Baba is so amazing today, pretty much because of these spikes in the S&P slash NASDAQ. Not a great market right now, to say the least, you know. Kind of choppy. We talked at 11:15. Now we're trading a very narrow range, sitting in a bull flag formation, which should suggest more upside. Breakdown in, okay, this is Amir's trade. So you watch it with Amir. I'm going to look, I want to say that I'm going to look maybe for the first time today at short trades, but guys, this is the S&P. I mean, the news in the morning were brilliant. This mRNA news. Then the market traded higher until pretty much an hour ago, 50 minutes ago. And we are in this, you know, let's call it nice bull flag. But we're not moving much anymore. George, if this is your first day here, welcome. Second of all, don't do anything. Come back tomorrow at 8:45 in the morning for the presentation for new traders with our support manager, Clifton. And ignore the colors there. You need to know the signals, the terminology. So wait until tomorrow morning and come back at 8:45 Eastern time and That's very important, not to make mistakes and just, lose money over mistakes in terminology. Regarding FOXA, FOXA, what the hell's going on here? I can tell you one thing, FOXA is, after a gap up, but this whole market is after a gap up. Other than that, not much. Again, I don't see any reason to trade FOXA the way it trades right now. No, not a bad move from 27. Resistance is going to be here at 27.50. And the daily is not a satisfactory one. If you look at the daily chart, you'll see this inside day on the low volumes. Most of the time we stay away from this type of a daily chart. As TripAdvisor, I wish we could have bought it earlier, but no, now it's at 18. It looks very extended. Even LivePerson, the operator of this trading room, which is pretty much competing with Zoom, is going through a big pullback day today. Zoom is also red. SQ is red. BYND is red. All the big winners from last week are not deep in the red, but there is some profit taking there. I forgot to look at Twilio, guys. TWLO, another. Guys, look at this one. Look at this unbelievable move in Twilio over the last week, up nearly 50% in a week. Anyway, as you can see, profit taking. FVRR. FVRR, also another internet supplier. I don't know what this company is doing, but it's trading spreads and very low volumes. Let's take a look at FSLY. Another one that I'm watching, FSLY. This one is not going yet through profit taking, but maybe it's coming. And also we have Wix, which is another internet company that did amazingly well last week. Anyway, freelancers, freelancers over the internet. Again, it's not freelancers over the phone, isn't it? Yeah, W is going to profit taking. Guys, again, all the big winners are going to, maybe not all of them, but some of the big winners are going to some profit taking today. And now the market is really getting on my nerves because now we trade a endless bull flag formation. Maybe people got tired of Wayfair and they're not buying armchairs online anymore. Guys, look at this perfect profit-taking chart in Wayfair. This one has, plenty of room to just close the gap. It's like 25 bucks. Anyway, 50-cent spread on this one. This is, not a day trading, the best way to day trade right now, but, for a swing trade, a small position, even, I don't know, 20 to 50 share can lead you to a $50 to $100 mover. That's well, not 50, but in this case, $30 are on the table. MAR. MAR is Marriott Hotels. Probably the market likes the idea that they're going to reopen some of them, all of them, part of them. Again, good trade. I don't remember. I think Scott posted it early in the morning. Over 90. Now it's at 92, approaching 92. Anybody that took this trade should be after at least one, if not two partials, and leave a small position on the table because you're deep in the money. This one can continue today and tomorrow and the day after. I mean, the room to grow in this trade is, look at it, it's unbelievable. This one can be 125 in a week from today. No, the full stop in mRNA, we talked about this trade, is 82. If you enter that, sorry, it's not 82 anymore. It's 83. You see the pullback here, 83.01 exactly. So this is the full stop. Again, it's now acting like a madman. You want to stay away from mRNA. I mean, if you miss so many good trades today, mRNA, actually there weren't that many good trades. But at least there was one that I see better than the 84. Halted, it's not going to be halted. The stock is up 25%. Nothing's going to halt it intraday unless they ask. Okay, they ask to be halted by news. Okay, there are rules. I mean, it's not like they're going to hold them the trading just because it's moving up or down a lot. It can be halted to protect investors. That's the deal. There's no other deal. Facebook short, again, Alex, you're facing a market that's not moving lower. It fakes some red bars right now, but are we really moving lower? For that, you look at the S&P 500. And this is, if this one is telling you that we move lower, I can argue that we don't move lower. Basically moving in this kind of ongoing bull flag, okay, but this is an ugly one, but it's still a bull flag. What happened here to my chart? Anyway, you got the idea here. It's a bull flag. Still, we're still not moving lower. We're actually not moving at all. We're not moving much. Hey guys, I'm getting tired from this from this boring market. Really, still looking for a trade long. I mean, I missed the two reversals in EXP, and that would have been an amazing reversal trade over 77. You can see that the trend today in Expedia, amazing. The reversal over 77, perfect. Very low risk trade, risking like 35 cents, and look where it is. But this is gone now. A reversal is always a trade that goes with the main trend, but it's not a breakout trade. The breakout trade is over the highs of the day. A reversal trade, it's a smarter trade where you don't buy at the highs and you buy it cheaper with less risk. So if you can buy reversals, you can make better trades than breakout trades. Everybody can buy the breakout trades, okay? Because it's an easy trade. You know the entry, hopefully you know what is your risk. But the reversal trades are not, you need to work for them. Viacom? Viacom, what the hell is going on here? Weird price action. Having said that, it looks like a long trade. Now that I'm looking at the daily chart, I'm thinking, why would I buy this one? Nobody is buying. Nobody's interested, there's no trend. See, the risk is very, very low. So if you buy it now, you can risk 6 or 7 cents, maybe 8. But then I ask you, why bother? Okay, why bother? So, honey, if you're looking at Viacom, CBS, why bother? That's my question. Why bother? Nobody is bothering. I mean, look at the price action. Nobody's is bothering this move since 10:45. Now we are at 12:25. During the same period, look at EXP. This is what you want to join, this type of a move, and not Viacom. Regarding DNKG or DKNAG, whatever, not tradable, not tradable. AQST, let's take a look. AQST. Again, another one that's not tradable, Derek. AQST is not tradable on the platform, probably because of the very low volume daily. Probably. If you look until April, it traded basically less than 200 shares, 200,000 shares per day on average. That means very low volumes. Etsy, guys, was posted a long time ago by Danny, and it continues to slide, and was posted at 80. Was posted at 85 at 10:57. So, what else can you demand? If you are in this trade, and again, you should be, those who enter the trade should be with the last partial. If you keep the rules of the last partials, you are a big winner, up $3 in the money, and maybe this one closes, it's plenty of time, great move. Maybe it breaks now 81, continues another couple of bucks lower. Tomorrow it gets down another $3, and suddenly you are a $6-7 winner in a day. Again, I don't see a reason to be in NVIX at 58 if you didn't at 59. Again, Yassin, if you didn't buy it at 58. Why waiting to buy so expensive? If you buy it at 58, you have 70 cents stop loss, or maybe 80. If you buy at 59, you have 3 times as much. Again, this is risky trade any way you look at it, and now you're just extended your risk by 200%. The only trade that I'm looking for a pullback now, a major pullback, is Expedia. Regarding ZM, we talked about ZM, or you guys talked about ZM short many times today, but it keeps selling off. It's a very weak stock today. I bought it on Friday at 172, I think. Exited today. Where's my exit? At 170.84. So I had a dollar plus loser on 300 shares and got rid of it in time before it really dropped. ACB continues to look great, guys. If this one breaks 18 or 1810, I'm not sure which is the real breakout right now. 1850 is the next stage. Right now it looks great over 18, maybe over 1810 as well. Amir posted it at 1780. The VWAP now can be used as a stop loss at 1740. Again, if you missed the entry with Amir at 1780, yeah, you can easily take it at 18 and use the VWAP. The VWAP, like I said, is under 1750, so a bit risky for a $17 stock, but it's not a real $17 stock if you look at the daily chart. GSX. Okay, let's take a look at GSX. GSX. Wow. Up, down, up, big pullbacks, but the buyers are coming in. It's still a long trade, I think, GSX, Johnny, not a short trade. Looks like a long trade to me. And now what is the entry on a long trade? Probably over 83, sorry, probably over 33, probably. Again, not gonna deal with it at this point. Wow, MYOK, remember MYOK from a week ago? That crazy mover is also selling off today. Apple is trending higher all day, and it will do so probably as long as the market keeps this uptrend. If the market changes for whatever reason, the trend down to the 294 or the VWAP, Apple is going to drop very fast. I don't have new trades. I'm kind of waiting for things to happen. Was watching APT, it's not moving lower. Watching now ACB, stock moving higher. mRNA and NVAX are kind of risky right now to trade. Facebook over 213.50 also doesn't look great. You know what? I nearly said let's buy Apple. I'm sorry, not Apple. Let's buy Baba over 213.50. It's not a good day for EKNG. Voodoo is not tradable. Not tradable. DKNG, not tradable. Hold on a second. You know what? Let me recheck it. DKNG. Yeah, not tradable. DraftKings is not tradable. It's up today 4%. You know, the 29 entry reversal, the 29.50. Now it's at 30. No, it's such a big mover, but again, I don't see entry points. Again, you don't want to force anything over this lunch session, especially if you had a good morning. You don't want to start spending money here, which is going to be very easy in this go nowhere market. Again, Sam, look at it. Doesn't it look dead to you? Because it looks dead to me. If I want to force a trade, it's short at 13.90. But why would I do it? Just because I missed the reversal in Expedia, I will force a trade now and lose money? There are the good trades, the money trades, and forceful, not smart trades, not very smart, which is exactly right now, because you can go both ways. Can't believe that this Expedia continues to move higher. Unbelievable. Apple continues to move higher. Facebook tested. Hold on a second, guys. Maybe you have a trade in Facebook. I don't have a trade in Facebook. FSCT, a big loser today, probably should have been shorted at 22.50. Now it's at 22 and a quarter. I think at 22.50 was a reasonable short rate, risking 30 cents. Now, if you want to short it at 22 and a quarter, which is right now, risk is 20 cents. Get 20 cents. Again, I don't see the deal here. Not a great deal. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. So we're still looking for trades. Longs, shorts, now I will take whatever. I mean, yeah, I said Baba over 213.50, but then I said, no, I'm not going to trade it. And again, the reason why we don't see anything is none other than this one. This unbearable, absolutely zero range price action now in the S&P, which looks like an ugly bull flag. It gets on my nerves. It should be getting on your nerves, but no, it's not going to help us if we just jump in. T is AT&T. I mean, not a great trade. Not a maybe a great swing trade from time to time. Is a day trading stock. I will doubt it. Very good volume, but the range is I don't want to say terrible, but it is terrible. So it's not Elisha is not a good stock to day trade. It's a good stock to swing trade, maybe scalp, for a couple of cents, big chunks of stocks. But for day trading purposes, it's not as great. Boeing long. Let's take a look at Boeing long. Second. Market is really, really lazy today, unbelievably lazy. Going long. $132.50, that's your entry. Not a bad entry, in retrospect. Risking like 50 cents even on this trade. Looks good, not great, but good enough to trade. Regarding Baidu, let's take a look at Baidu. 106. You know what? I will join Baidu. I like Baidu over 106. Stop is going to be 30 cents. 30 cents on Baidu. Over 106. The reason why I'm taking the trade, guys, is the VWAP. I want to be over the VWAP. And hopefully this one can reverse nicely. 106, the entry. Let me post it. Treat it as a lunch trade, being that it is a lunch trade. We are actually mid-lunch, and it looks like a cheap entry, but it's not really so cheap. So XOM, hold on a second. There's an idea here to long ExxonMobil. That's a breakout trade. 45 long ExxonMobil. Now, technically, it looks a great trade. Mentally, it's an easy trade. Timingly, is not a great trade because this is the lunch session. You don't want to buy breakouts, and if you look at the S&P, you don't want to trade at all. But that's the story with this trade. Breakout over lunch risk is like 20 cents, 25 cents. And the bad thing that can happen, the worst thing that can happen is now that you enter the trade and then it starts to move lower because the market is losing the bull flag. It can happen. So it's up to you, Tankar, on this trade. FTI, let's take a look. FTI, well, why are you watching it? It's up 15%, but that's only the gap. That's actually a misleading trade because where is the trend? Lower, higher, but overall trading 30-cent range all day. 30-cent range all day is not a good range, even not for FTI. I don't know. It feels like you're going to lose maybe very little here, but not going to gain anything. Guys, look at Baidu. As soon as I'm trying to long it, it moves down 50 cents to $1. That's the second time today. The last time I wanted to long it was 107. Okay, canceling the Baidu idea. Canceling, I think, the ACB idea as well. Looks like we're starting slowly by slowly to lose ground. What is your entry in ACB, Aldemaro? Because if you entered at 18, 17, 80, it says 60 cents. We have posted it as clear as possible. Okay, so the stop loss is 80, 17, 20. There's nothing you can do about it right now. I mean, if you are still in the trade, you can wait for 17. That's the only option you have right now. Wait for 17 and pretty much the VWAP should have been the exit. The VWAP was 1735. It's possible also, and guys, keep in mind that ACB is after a storm, you know, a positive storm, but the profit-taking incentive in this stock right now is stunning. I mean, investors or anybody that traded it is up, I don't know, 6 to 17, up 300%. So that's in just 2 days. The profit-taking opportunity here is what driving the stock lower. Again, after being up so much Friday and today, the pullback is actually a great thing for new trades, great thing for us. Not for those who were in the trade, but those who are outside. I mean, I missed the trade, and now I will buy it, but the question is only when. Again, you can see now that it's losing its footage a bit. Not because of the market, just because of this, big sell-off bar. And you don't want to be in this trade when it turns into this, nasty driving bar. Armando, if you bought 1,000 shares at 9, take a look at AL. Well, first, you elevate your stop loss to 960. That's your support level. And if you didn't sell anything, here I would sell half at 960. And then you wait. Maybe it's going to move higher towards 10. Maybe it's going to go back to 9. But at least you need to sell half your position. 60 cents in the money is a good run for this stock. Guys, those who are watching GSX, this is an entry, 3320. That's a trade that I will be watching. This GSX, a big mover today. Yeah, you definitely should have reduced them after the leg up and the pullback to the entry. You should have been reducing in ACB. I mean, it depends how big your position was. It was, normally two people on ACB buy big positions, bigger than average. But this was also a lunch trade. I was planning to buy 1,200 at 8 and add another 1,200 at 8.11. but only with the tighter stop loss. Okay. And we're moving so slowly lower. mRNA is back to the 83 and VIX back down to the VWAP. Things are so calm. I mean, you had a great morning session, and now the market turned to be such a bore, let's call it. Guys, I'm looking at TripAdvisor for reversal play. It's a nice pullback from 1820 down to 1785 right now. Disney short, let's take a look, okay? Disney. Great morning session. Wow, this would have been a great trade. For those watching Disney today, this was pretty much the end of your trading day. You take the trade in Disney, close the computers, and go home. Well, you cannot go home, but you cannot go out. But well, actually today, on a day like today, you continue trading. But on a normal day, you probably go out. Now the question is, in Disney, Leonidas, is this 118 a support level? Sorry, 116 a support level, or it will trigger a move lower? To me, it looks like a support level. Okay, to me, it looks like a support level. So we'll see what happens. Right now, it looks like a support level to me in Disney. It doesn't mean that I'm going to buy Disney with a stop loss under 116, but I'm just not going to short it. Yeah, the question with NVAX is not only the stop loss, is also the entries with the spreads and everything. Right now, stop loss is 55.80, the VWAP pretty. The entry, not sure where. Again, I don't see a clear entry. I can see the stop loss, but I don't see a clear entry. Also, I see 20-cent spread as well as an unclear entry. That tells me pretty much to stay out. Guys, as long as GSX sits over 33, let's buy this one. $33.20, I'm going to buy GSX and use the round number as stop loss. It needs to deliver fast though, because this is the type of stock where if it doesn't deliver fast, it's not going to deliver at all. EJX. Guys, watch Expedia. Maybe there's a trade there. TJX, why do you think you want to buy it? Look at the price action. I mean, the stock is dead since 10. Pronounced dead at 10:15 in the morning, and over the last 2 hours and a half, moving, not moving at all. While again, Expedia okay, I'm not gonna buy Expedia right now, but still think this is one of our best shots long. The market is killing us. DK short. Not killing us, but boring. Really, really boring. DK. Take a look. DK had a great morning session. Up 15. I would buy DK, not to short it. Definitely buy it. Using, for example, to buy it at 2070, risking 20 cents to the half round number. If you want to short it, keep in mind that the trend overall is still higher. On a daily chart, maybe you're right. The daily is very weak, but the intraday is not showing kind of, a weak stock. It's showing a boring stock right now. Is there anything moving, guys, other than XP? Because I don't see anything that's moving. Some trades actually look like they're halted, the way they're trading. Really, really bad. Yay, hold on a second. Maybe we have something. Peloton short 44.76. 44.76. It's more like a scalp trade. 44.76 in Peloton. You also know what they're doing, guys. Short 44.75 in PTON. Under this very, very clear bear flag, you see 24.75 short. We use the 45, sorry, not 24, 44.75 short. We use the half round number, sorry, the round number is stop loss. So it's a 25-cent risk. Trying to get, how much trying to get to under the 44.50. Under the 44.50. So it's 1-to-1 pretty much. Which is not great, but this is, a scalp trade now over lunch. What's the time now? Nearly 1 p.m. Yeah, you see, you're not watching it for a split second. I stopped watching it for maybe a split second, and it just moved higher so fast. Yeah, I'm also in APT. But I like also PTON, like also GSX, which is posted, guys. So again, don't drag yourself to too many trades. Apple over 315, not great. It has a good trend, but it's channel play. Look at channel plays, most of the time you have issues with the breakout trade. That's what channel trade means, meaning, hold on a second, where's the Apple? You see this, ongoing channel. That's not a great breakout channel. Regarding PTON, again, let me rephrase the entry. Short, again, short 44.75. Okay, stop loss 45. You see that there's a big buyer there. Why is it there's a buyer there? Because it's been testing this level since, I don't know, 45 minutes now. So that's why I'm looking for this trade. There's no other reason why I would look for a trade like this. Guys, the APT, it's starting really to move. I don't remember where you posted it, but if it breaks under 1350, it's not posted in the room, but those who are watching, APT 1350. Now the stop loss is not that great. It was less before. Then it moved up. The stop loss before was like 20 cents. Now it's like 35 cents. So it's a bit riskier, but still good under 1350. Under 1350, stop loss is going to be 27 cents. So adjust. Again, I'm watching also PTON 5 cents away. Also GSX, so too many trades to follow, but I like GSX for a long trade, PTON for a short trade, APT for a short trade, and of course we missed the money trade again in Expedia. Now, where was the good trade in Expedia? Obviously, here at 78.50. Risking 50 cents and you see the result. Yeah, Baidu, we talked about Baidu as well for a long trade over 106. That was the trade that we were talking about. Over 106. Now the stop loss is not as inviting as it was before. 50 cents. If you like it bad, over 106 risk 50 cents. That's pretty much what I see. If you're looking for guys for trades in the energy sector, you could use the DCTF. XLE is a benchmark. ExxonMobil was posted as a long trade over 45. It's actually up there by 1 cent. Again, this is not my typical type of trade. Regarding NVIDIA, 253 is coming up. if you have a good stop loss, you can trade it, but I'm not sure you have a good enough stop loss. Maybe you can use 352. Keep in mind it's a lunch trade. NVIDIA is an amazing mover, not a great day for NVIDIA so far today. So, it's always a risky trade. I think Uber went through some positive news, if you want to call firing people positive news. Immediately after it turned around, and guess what? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on here. Obviously, there was some support here at 34. Maybe because of the land session, we're just chopping. Again, not really clear. Again, we talked about the buy to trade over 106, risking 50 cents. So if you're in this trade, Johnny, I didn't take this trade. 50 cents target, 50 cents stop loss. 1-to-1, work the 1-to-1 or lunch trade right now. MGNX, let's take a look. Why are you looking at MGNX? Again, and look at this horrible price action. It's trending, I don't know. I see zero reason to deal with it. Also, volumes are very, very low and nothing amazing, really. Nothing amazing in MGNX other than low volumes, probably an inside day. Probably an inside day. Looks like an inside day. Very low volumes on the daily chart as well. Suggest you stay out. OMP? Oh. OMP, midstream partners or whatever. Big gap up and go situation. Big gap up and go. That's a long trade. If you can find a great entry point. Right now it's at the highs of the day. It's not tradable for whatever reason. OMP today is not tradable, or not today. It's just not tradable on the platform. The reason for that is I'm not sure why is it not tradable. Probably the lower volumes on the daily chart. Yeah, I think it's overall a very low volume stock, and that's the reason why it's not tradable. Again, good day, but not tradable. Tesla. I mean, the trend is Tesla is lower, and any move higher is kind of sold today. So if you ask me if I want to go long or buy it, I say, sorry, go long or short it. I would suggest shorting it. Don't see entry points, but I'm not going to buy Tesla the way it looks today. It has a channel, kind of a channel lower. Okay, guys, in PTON, I missed the good entry, got filled only at 44.66. Anyway, my stop loss in PTON is going to be 45. Round number 45. And if APT breaks 1350, guys, you can add. I suggest you add, but it needs to break 1350. It's possible that on APT, it has a big buyer there. Yes, it is. I mean, you can see the buyer at 1350. The buyer 1350 shows like maybe 15,000 shares, not a biggie, you know. Anyway, I'm in this trade, but I'm not going to add under 1350. I'm just going to be cool and not greedy. This is a land session where we don't move much. But this one can be a big move under 1350. If we move under 1350, that's always the big question. Are you going to move under the support level? In this case, there's a big buyer there supporting the price. For a long trade, guys, finally, I think I'm going to give in and buy Baba, 213.50. 213.50 in Baba. 213.50 in Baba. Let me show you the trade. You see this bull flag here, a clear entry, and the bull flag is like 50 cents. Actually, less. Very low risk trade in Baba. Very low risk trade in Baba. 213.50. 13. The market is supporting long trades. The market is not supporting short trades like PTON, but PTON is going to algo selling it like crazy today. So that 44.75 was an easy trade. Now let's see how deep it can go. I would wait until 44, if you ask me, but maybe it's a mistake. So if anybody took this trade, take a partial, 30 cents in the money, and the market will help you hopefully lower, or the algos. So this one can easily make it to 44. So I'm hoping. Nothing is easy, you know. Nothing is really easy. Why is OSTK tanking? You know what? Because I am short. This was one of my biggest losers today. I had a swing trade on it Friday, short. It gapped up this morning, but I stayed with this trade. You know what? I had no other option because I already lost on swing trade in ZM today. I said to myself, stay with this one and maybe good things will happen. I have zero clue why this one is moving lower. It doesn't matter. Why? You don't need to know the reason, okay? The trend is clear, and there was a short entry. If you look at the chart here at 1720, and not the right stock to be focusing on, but nevertheless. The stop loss is not going to work in the pre-market. If you have a stop loss in the platform with a GTC order, it will execute, but only during the trading hours. So there's no pre-market stop loss or after-market stop loss. Nothing like that. Okay. So the answer is yes, it will, but no, it wouldn't. Depends on the timing. Again, don't swing anything if you're not sure 100% what you're doing. Best thing is not to swing. I mean, today I started the trading day deep in the red just because of two swing trades, which were a very strong stock or DM and a very weak stock Friday, OSTK. Both of them sharply counter playing because of the gap up, where ZM is selling off on good strong trading days. And you need to know what's ticking ZM. And ZM is ticking lower when the market is moving up. So as soon as the coronavirus is off the table, whenever, ZM is going to drop significantly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right now. What is the stop loss on BABA? 30 cents, 30 cents. Let me post it. Trade's very, very slow right now. But the 213.50 was tested and retested, and hopefully it will deliver. Finally, guys, you bought the 56 reversal in NVAX. Again, buy NVAX if you have very, very low risk trades. If you have high risk trades, don't do it. Probably it's gonna be a tough trade anyway you look at it. So better to lose less, and you will be able to take care of business on good trades. But losing more than 1-to-1 over lunch is not a good recipe. Not to mention the slippage, and it's trading aggressively. This NVAX. Very aggressive. Market continues to be unbearable. Anyway, guys, Z, that's your call, ZR? On the Zillow, no, sorry, not Zillow, X, US Steel. I don't know, I don't see anything interesting in US Steel. Not right now. Not right now in US Steel. Hey guys, Bob, a couple of cents away. Let's see if there is a big seller at 213.50. If the market's going to turn around, that's going to be immediately losing trade. So the positive is that we don't need much to take the partial because the risk is only 25 cents. But this is also a big negative for BABA because 25 cents in BABA is, I don't know, 3 seconds when it moves lower. Okay, guys, APT dying. It's a good thing. Now we need PTON to lose it and BABA to thrive. SCB is back to 18. Are you kidding me? This is insanity. SCB is all over the place. Wow, amazing trade. Okay, I'm gonna take Facebook out and bring ECB. I mean, it's not trading it is stupid. Guys, look at the 17 reversal. 17 reversal is loaded with money. And Baba cannot deliver even a move over 213. So. Regarding Boeing, it was posted and it was, I think, a very good trade over lunch. Don't remember where it was posted. I think it's 132 or 132.50. Now it's at 134. Anyway, a very big winner and nice mover. Boeing, nice. Yeah, Uber, let me take a look. I'm not sure that you want to buy Uber today or short Uber. Right now it's because it's lost its uptrend. Uptrend is lost. Volume is also zero. Uptrend lost, volume zero. The AT&T are no, amazing trend, but it's not about a trend here, it's about price action. And if this price action is 15 cents no, if it keeps this trend, it's great, but it's such a slow mover, very slow. And you need to buy it also at the highs of the day. It's like not a day trading stock per se. Guys, I cannot believe it. ACB again. ACB and Apple are killing it. All other stocks that I'm watching are doing zero. And let's take a look at CCL as well. CCL, nice move. Again, over lunch, breakout over lunch and working very nicely. Yeah, I saw great trade in Boeing. Good for you, Alfred. You are in the trade. Nice one. Very nice. Again, the trend is higher. Apple at the highs of the day. Nvidia also looking up now over 354.50 and continuing the trend and nice. Yeah, the SPY is unbelievably strong. We trended lower for almost 2 hours, and now we pretty much at the highs of the day again. APT guys, those who are in this trade, I don't remember your entries, but it's looking good. I mean, the Saudi funds, the Saudi fund had a brilliant timing coming in and buying many stocks at bottom prices, but it's not like they're buying it short term. They're buying it long term. So it's like they have so much money to waste and spend. And okay, in Baba. Wow, what a breakout! 1 cent. Are you kidding me? Anyway, my stop loss in Baba is 213.25. Bought only 600 shares, so target 50 cents, stop loss 25. The Nvidia trade, I mean, Nvidia moved sideways for a long period of time, and then out of the blue moved over 352, 353, 354, and it's keeps on going. $213.90, that will be my target for Baba. 40 cents, which is not a big target, okay? But on one hand, I don't want to be greedy. On the other hand, what are 40 cents for Baba? Nothing. Still, it's not a good mover. Just the market trending higher and Baba doing pretty much the same. Finally, EXP is moving lower, so that makes me happy. Maybe we can buy it again later. My stop loss for APT is going to be over 1350. Still in PTON, still in Baba, still in APT. Losing money on that trade. And OSTK from yesterday is unbelievable. But that's a lucky trade. It's not really a trade. It's more a gambling trade. Anyway, get ready to take the partial in Baba any second now. Maybe we can let it ride to 214. I will take 300 shares off sooner than later, though. Highs of the day are 213.93. 213.93, so we are good with the partial any second now. VTIQ, VWAP. VTIQ, VWAP reversal. VTIQ, as much as I see the chart here, not a great move today. Not a great one. Want to short it at 21 with 40-cent stop loss? Not really fond of this idea. And it's not very clear. Not very clear. Okay, I'm gonna take the partial now at the highs of the day for Baba. 300 shares off. 213, hold on. 213.91. Okay, got rid of it. Stop loss on the reminder is going to be 213.50. The entry. I think BYND short. Guys, look at long trades. We are at the highs of the day. You wanna short BYND? Yeah, that's a trade short that started at 134, down $4, 131.50. Again, it's not really clear. Yeah, I'm waiting for 2 more cents in GSX. Hopefully it's not a fake. Wow. I think it's filming. Well, 33 the stop loss. 33 the stop loss. Had a bad feel on this one, so not very happy with what happened here. But this one can be a big mover. So I'm hoping. $33.60 the partial. Of course, it didn't get filled because you tried it with a limit order, and it didn't get filled because it moved up like 10 cents in a split second. But I got filled. But a bad fill is better than a no fill on the stock that's moving like this. Now, if it's going to move over 33.50 to 33.80, you're going to regret this one. Anyway, I had some slippage on this one, definitely, but it's a spready one. I mean, if we pre-entered at 33.19, that was a great entry, 33.19. But I'm working with automated orders. I got filled at 33.33. So that's that wasn't a good fill. Again, it had nothing to do with the platform. It's just this how lousy GSX price action was. Now we have plenty of sellers at 33.50. If we move over the 33.50, this one makes it. I say makes it 33.70. I'm hoping. Plenty of sellers at 33.50. Let's hope it won't disappoint. Now, did you see the move over 33.50 again? Very spready, very spiky, blah, 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 but this is how it trades. We weren't lucky with the initial entry, but now this is working in our favor. Now, if you are in the money and it gives up 20 cents, you're a happy camper if you're not complaining. I cannot take the partial yet. That's my problem. I think there were some bad news today in BYND, and the bad news were, if you look at the chart, very extended on the daily chart. But intraday, there weren't any news. We look at the price action today and volume, not really showing some, news on it. Right? Okay, let's take the partial in GSX now. Look at the 3381. 3381, the partial in GSX. No, I'm not adding in Baba anything. No, not, there's no call for that. So now look what happened to your trade bat. You saved 5 cents and lost 80. I don't think you feel very comfortable with this one. I'm locking the 33.90. This one is crazy. Anyway, out of the trade at 33, such a, there's so much slippage. Anyway, out at 33.85. Yeah, we're good with Baba. I took the partial stop loss on Baba. You see my stop losses in Baba. We have the chair stop loss exactly 213.50. So I'm not going to lose even, I don't know, 1 cent in Baba. If it moves back, I had a 40-cent partial. It's not a, it's not a breakout trade today. It barely moved 40 cents. I'm happy with that. I'm done. Guys, remember, moves like this, straight up moves go straight down. So if you see a straight up move, bye-bye. Take the profits and move on. This is not a good technical move, but it's something where you can take easy money fast. As opposed to, for example, Expedia today, where it was amazing. EBBY zero, I am not seeing any reason to trade it. Nothing. Oh, SDK is going to zero today or what? This is unbelievable. This is a gift. Uber, I did not buy anything in Uber, but if you are in this trade over 34.80, that's that's a good move to 35. No, I didn't take the partial in PTON yet. No. And we're waiting for 44.10. Waiting for 44.10 in PTON. Maybe I'm getting greedy, but PTON is not. It can move. Still can move a lot. I mean, we missed a couple of very good entry points here. starting with 45.75, 45.40. We entered at 44.75. So it's kind of a late entry, but still, maybe I made a mistake. I should have been taking the partial at 44.20. Right now I'm waiting. TripAdvisor, guys, is going to a great day. Kind of stopped watching it over lunch. Guess what? Another leg up over this 18 round number, now at 1870. Again, this is not our fault, not watching it, but guess what, guys? Look at the volumes before 120, sorry, 110, and the volumes after 110. Maybe an upgrade, maybe news, who knows? But look at the volumes, and now it's instead of being a nice winner, it's now a huge winner. And guess what, guys? Baba at the highs of the day again. For some reason, I didn't post it on my watch list today. Had Expedia, Stitch Fix, but I didn't have a TripAdvisor. Big mistake. Huge mistake. No, it's not a huge mistake. It's just money. And guys, look at Baba. Look to be moving lower, back to the 214. Now it can break 214, and I'm not going to add on the trade, but next target for us for the next partial over 214.30, if we're lucky. RVLV, I think RVLV is a small cap, not sure about this one. Very low volumes in RVLV today. Daily is interesting. Had a great day last week, I think, with Meir. Here's the trade on this one. Today, not really interesting. I don't see any reason to trade it. Again, who cares about earnings on Thursday? Alfred, we want to get our additional 50 cents today, and I don't care about earnings on Thursday. Come Thursday, we're going to trade it, of course. Right now, all I can say that, all the travel sector today is kicking big time. Look at Marriott, TripAdvisor, Expedia, airlines, even RCL, CCL, and NCLH are doing amazingly well. So now investors are expecting, hoping that this disaster sector, which was, I think, the worst hit by the virus, is gonna start moving, start awakening, and they're buying it in hope that in 6 months or a year things will be back to normal. Good luck on that. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's not get scared, because Baba is the volumes in Baba are great. However, this is a land session, Ahmed. So a land session, huge volumes of a land session the trend is still higher, but we're not moving higher right now. So there's like a minor pullback. The volumes are lousy. So I agree that it's possible that we're not moving over 240. Possible? If not, get out at 213.30, 50, sorry. Or wait. Guess what? Things can change. But you know, the best thing to do today is for us to see a move lower and then buy it into the second half of this trading day. If we move into the second half of this trading day, we'll have good trades. After a pullback, because the trend is higher, no question asked there, and having said that, the market is unbelievably strong. Unbelievably strong. We didn't see even one big red bar today. I think we didn't see. A second. Yeah, not even one. When I say a big red bar, at least $1. Apple is selling off now. That's not a good thing for Baba. APT long. Why do you see a long in APT where I think most of us in the trading room see a short trade lane? First of all, the stock is down 10%. This is the daily, so you're not looking at a winner day, looking at a loser. Now, the price action right now shows like it can easily break this 1330 and continue lower. I see continuation lower, and I'm short, and my stop loss is over the VWAP, which is 1350. Actually, it's 1351 right now. And again, I don't say it's possible that I'm mistaken, but it's possible that you know, it will move lower. We'll see what happens. The winner goes to 13 or 1380. So if it moves to 1380, you won. What do you mean zero Cocodex? It means CODX, not CC, not COCODX. Codex. That's simple. I don't see anything in Codex. It's trending lower, very boring. Very boring price action. QLYS, let's take a look. QLYS trades absolutely no volume for us, and I don't think any breakout is coming. And obviously, the price action shows no breakout coming, no volume, nothing. Look at this extremely boring chart. Why are you waiting and spending your time on it versus trading better trades? Daily is good, but intraday is highly boring. BBY, let's take a look. Best Buy. Finally, guys, stay away from BBBY and move to BBY. Two B's is enough. Great day for Best Buy. Great trading day. Great gap up and go. Perfect. But, I don't see a new entry point, meaning a great entry point for us will be, would have been 85. Now it's at 87. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter why is it up. It's an upgrade, even better. So you have a signal to watch it. But other than the first move in the morning, this entry here, the 85 was a great one. Maybe there were others, but again, after 85, I don't see anything really interesting. No, I don't use EMA on my charts. We use most of us here in this room use the VWAP, which is sophisticated EMA. And again, EMA is a lot of EMAs max. 5 EMA, 10, 15, 20. And then there are the other moving averages, exponential and stuff. There is no end to EMAs. There are so many, unlimited. VWAP, there's only one. There is a fight at 213. Sorry, at 214. This is a good thing for us. We are in the trade. We're not gonna take part now. We are only gonna make money from this move. Losing money is not on our agenda anymore in this Barak. We have now either we make money at 214.30, second partial, or we lose the profits back to 213.50. Right now it's great, looking good. We are over 214.30, my second partial. Again, guys, you can see that we're not moving lower. Period. That's not in this market. Baba is killing it. I'm going to take another partial. I don't have that many shares left, but I will take 150 shares off here. It's 214.40, hopefully. So at 214.38. And the reminder, 300 shares, stock goes to 214 now. And we wait. You know what? It's 214 is not good. 214 minus 20 cents. Regarding Morena, look at the price section, AJ. It's moving sideways for such a long period of time. Let it go. Stay away from it. Maybe it's going to move higher, maybe not. Why bother with this one? Right now, it's not doing much. It doesn't have an uptrend anymore. Stay away from this one. I Again, the stock had an uptrend in the morning lower, then a V shape, then a great leg up from 83, I think, and then it was over. And now it can go both ways. It can go both ways very aggressively, but I would give it 50-50. It's possible it breaks 82 and takes a big dive as well. Laba is good, $1 in the money right now. Starbucks is looking kind of weak today. But if you look at the daily chart, Nazif, look at the daily chart, you don't see any reason to trade it. It's going to an inside day, very, very narrow range price action on the daily chart, translates to almost no price action on the intraday chart. Yeah. I don't see any reason to trade. Best look for other stuff. Facebook, not watching Facebook today because it was very choppy. If at all over 214, I think, Alfred. Over 214. Risking like, this one has a bigger stop loss than average, down to the VWAP pretty much, or 213.20. Again, it's another stock that has no uptrend. Moving sideways since 10, despite the strength in the market. So it's a lagging stock. You normally don't want to buy lagging stocks unless they show a great setup like Baba did. Baba did show a great setup. Out on something. APT, I'm out of APT. Took a small partial there, and now I'm out. For the second part of this trading day, guys, I would look for Expedia. Again, I missed so many trades on Expedia today that I cannot count them, but still looking for a trade, maybe over 79, not sure where. What's on Home Depot? Let's take a look. Wow, very boring. Very, very, very boring. Look at this awful chart. Yeah, nothing there, really. Or not today, or not at this point. Again, David, pin interest. Again, I'm asking, why are you watching it? The stock is trading sideways for 3 hours now. The market is not moving much, but at least the market has an uptrend. This one has a no trend, a big no trend. Guys, look at the stocks that I'm posting in the trading room. Speedia, clear trend. Apple, clear trend. ACB, clear trend. Pullbacks, but there is a trend. And Baba, of course, a great trend right now. And now you compare it to PINS. PINS is a dead trend. Nothing's going on there. I don't even check the daily chart, but let's say I check the daily chart. Trust me, I don't see anything. I see a dot. That's not something that you want to trade. Trading dots is not going to get you anywhere. Inbox long 56. Yeah, and another stock that's moving sideways now for hours. Despite the amazing daily. No, this one is spiking on news. So, it's a trade over 56. If you can risk 50 cents, maybe more. It's more a timing trade. It's not like a great technical trade. If you're lucky and you pick up some volume, it's a winner. Not good luck with that. It's not going to move without some volume. The market is also the good thing is we're not moving lower. The bad thing that every 5 minute bar here is like a holiday bar. Yeah, I posted Baidu at 106, but I didn't trade it at 106. Obviously, it wasn't a good call. Those who paid attention to this trade are looking good. But now it looks like you're late to the party. Okay, because it was posted way down at 106. Now you're going to buy it at 107. Still, the timing is good, Timing is good for long trades. Everything is good long today. Look at Baba, guys. We are up on Baba $1.20 by now. Yeah, I didn't buy the DK idea. Yeah, it looks great. Good for you guys. DK, really nice winner. Starting Moderna continues to be dead. Continues to be dead, and this one is waiting for a move. Again, maybe under the V-up short, maybe over 84 long. So many maybes. Right now it's dead. I think NCLA just posted by Scott a long time ago. I think the morning session. Trends higher all day. Trends higher all day. It's a big winner, up 21%. It's possible that it's getting ready for the next big move. It's possible that you're going to see some profit taking as well. So now the borders are clear, 84 above, 82 below. Of course, you prefer, everybody prefers the long trade. I think Codex today is not the right place to be. It's trading sideways all day and lower all day. Now reversed like a couple of cents from 1750. But the trend is clear, lower all day. Nothing interesting there, really. Let's focus on the winners like airlines, like shipping companies. Car is a winner today. United is a huge winner, and I exited at 23.50. My trade in United, and obviously you can see it's a mistake. Etsy and ZM continue to be a disaster, although ZM is picking up finally some buyers at the 166. Guys, we have the case studies for this month after the close today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Yeah, 3 days in a row. Today, tomorrow, at Wednesday at 4:05 in this room. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to take over. I'll take a short break and join you later. Remember, we also meet at 4:05.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Hope everybody's had a great lunch time with Michael. Understand he's gotten into a couple trades. All his trades are always posted over to the right side under the announcement tab, as well as myself, Meir, Danny, Yogi. Anybody that takes a trade should be posted over there on the right side so you can follow along through the day. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the afternoon session. What a great morning session. Those of you that were in the mRNA trade, congratulations, finally reached 85. I didn't quite get the 85, but was close. Could have stayed in there, could have hung in there, but decided to come out of the trade. And I am fully out of mRNA now. So I have no positions going into the afternoon session here. I'm going to clean up the desktop just a little bit. And if you'll give me a couple of moments here, we'll get everything back in line. Ready to rock and roll this afternoon, ready to get into the right trades here, and looking forward to that. Give me one. Yeah, two fantastic trades, Linda. And now we've got to do a little homework this afternoon, see where we're at, and this NCLH maybe on a pullback. mRNA over 85, certainly, but then you got to look at this candle here. It's not a clean trade. It's, I think it's over 85, 85.50 is actually the entry there. GSX, do we short that? There's a lot of stuff going on here. And CLH rolling over. Okay, let me take a look at a couple of these here. Absolutely, Linda. Let's continue on now. Uber. I would say, Uber looks good over 35. It's just a slow mover right now. Cass, it probably, as we get into the close today, that's one that I'm going to be looking at. All right, just grab a couple of items here. Boeing still looking good here. Beyond all the way down now. Wow, what a move on Beyond today. Okay, there we go. Uber's rolling out. Yeah, GSX. I've been watching that too. It's right up here on my other screen. I favor it to the downside, but I don't know if there's a point, maybe under 33 here. You could grab it. It's come down 5 straight candles down, so maybe it bounces first. Definitely one I'm watching. I'm watching GSX, also watching LB, Uber, mRNA, NCLH. I mean, NCLH right here at 13, quite fairly, looks really good. I try to take it at 13.10. This will be my opening trade here. NCLH long 13.10. Give us a little 10 cents above the 13 mark here. See where that goes. NCLH. Bring this down here. Okay, we'll keep it like this. That way you'll be able to tell. And target 13.50. So $0.06 to go. Now 5. Now 4. See if we get it here. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Yeah, now NCLH heading lower. GSX pulling down now. Watch the overall market here as we get into this afternoon session and then into the close. We're kind of stuck at the highs, which is fine. Okay, watch NCLH again, 1310. 1310. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just kind of now bouncing all over the place, NCLH. PayPal. Let's take a look at PayPal here. I'll be holding up. Market holding up. Some of these stocks like Uber's pulled back down. NCLH pulling down. Let's see. PayPal. Yeah, looks good. I'd say 148 there on PayPal. 148 on PayPal. Oh, I mean, might take it now over 13. That seems like a logical entry here on NCLH. mRNA, listen, 85.50. That's the only way I'd get in, Deborah. Both of them now peeling back down, yeah. If Uber gets under 34, I'm going to take it through 34 on the recovery here. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to call it 34. Uber long 34. Okay, watch it here. I'm going to go long at 34. Okay, just filled here on Uber. I'm long the trade. No, I'm long the stock at 34. And my stop loss will be to 33. I think NCLH, I mean, you could have got in right down here. I'm going to wait till that 13.10 and just see what Uber's got in store for us. Okay, and again, 33 bucks on Uber is going to be my stop loss. So, it comes under 34 here. That's fine. We got six red candles right now. And I'm still going to hold on. 34 is going to be my 34 is my entry. 33 is my stop loss. Watch mRNA now, getting close up here now on mRNA. We don't need a level 2 for Uber anymore. We'll put the mRNA level 2 up here, and we'll watch that again. 85.50. I might as well post it right here because I will come back into this trade. mRNA long 85.50. Sorry, 85.50, which is the high of the day break. Okay, just need that spike now on Uber. No, I mean, I thought about 33.50, but listen, I like the trade. I like it when it comes down here. It bounced off 34, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it blew through the support at 34. I was trying to pick it up, Alex, right at the 34 support. Came through. See if 33.50 does it. If not, we could have been stopped out. Now, here comes NCLH and mRNA. Both of these are on my radar right now. Waiting for it to bounce. Now, again, 34 is my entry. I feel fine with the trade right now. Now, and I'm looking for that VWAP line right there too. I'm looking for as high as up into here. Let's take a look at the SRNE. Hold on here. Okay, here we go. 7 or 750, you can have a tight stop loss. Even if you got in right this instant, right before 7, your stop loss is going to be the low of the day. So risk and reward, pretty good here. 665, if you get in at 7, you know, that's what, 35-cent stop loss? Looks pretty good. It was high as 10, over 10 yesterday. Got to get Uber coming now. Keep coming. Come on. I see that little green candle. I see you hiding out there. I mean, got to have a bounce in here somewhere. I'm just watching the market. Market's not giving up anything. Thoughts on BA? Yeah, I'll take a look at it here. I love BA here, 135. You know, you could see this for a learning experience here. High of the day breakout, 135 looks really, really good. Check the daily, see where it can go. Sky's the limit all the way up to 150. I like the trade. In fact, I think I'm going to get into the trade with you here on BA. BA 135 long. We're going to put the level 2 on down here, and I believe you're going to, without even looking at it, I think you're going to have a little bit of a problem here getting up through that. Let's see, BA. Here we go. About 33 cents. Now, it's been up here before, right? Yeah, been up here before. We just got to get through 135. We'll watch it as it gets up there. Okay. And then JPM, let's take a look at JPM here. Where can I put it? Right here, JPM, okay. JPM is breaking out right now, 91.30. Yep, looks great. And let's see. Alex is all in on Zoom under 166. Good job breaking down that whole number. Yeah, JPM and GS. I haven't looked at GS today, but JPM and GS, both of them. Very nice. Okay, if you're long the breakout here, watch it on BA. Again, target's going to be 136, a full point higher. Should start to rip up there. Keep rising. Here comes our Uber. I'll be darned if we get two of them here. Yep, I'll be darned if we get two of them. BA needs to continue on. Come on, Uber. Get us back even here. $34 was my entry. Again, 135 entry Boeing. And Boeing has come down too. 134 on the Boeing trade, and I'll have to come out. $0.30 to go as we broke out of Boeing and then came right back down. No, it didn't. And that's why, you look at it now, it says it didn't like it there at 34, but yet that's where I found the support area. Well, I'm going to be coming out of the Boeing trade here at the break of 134. I might give it 133.90 just to be sure. Give it just that extra dime here, and then I got to come out of the trade. Uber not done yet. Maybe it'll bounce here off of this 134. Again, coming up on the last hour of trading. Hovering here at that 133. Yeah. But you know what? I know I'm not going to wait for it to get down there. You know, I got to cut my losses here quickly. And I've let it go, you know, $1. So got to get this, got to get it moving in the right direction along with Uber. And I'm out of the trade. Now, unfortunate to start off with a loss here this afternoon. I've come out of Boeing, and I'm going to wait now on my Uber trade here. $33 will be my stop loss. Okay, my only chance now is Uber. Those of you that stayed in Boeing, congratulations, but I did not. Well, Boeing snapped right back up now, taking out 134. So could have waited, could have, would have, should have, but only one now is Uber. Yeah, mRNA, Cass, like I said, the only entry on mRNA would be the 8550. Okay, we're going into the last hour of trading today. And again, need to have Uber over 34. Help me out on this Boeing losing trade here. Just need to let it run here. Hopefully we get this bid and the market starts to go higher into the close. It's already been a terrific day for the markets. But again, today now we're going to have Uber finish this off. I'm going to look for an mRNA trade, maybe over just 85 here. Instead of 85.50, I'm looking at it. Traders, I'll be right back.
Sam, we are in the PTON trade since 44.70. Let me see where it was posted. Don't remember exactly where it was posted, but 44.75. So now you're looking at bear flag lows of the day, where we are already after a partial. And, you know, in a weak market, I would say yes, no, go ahead and short it. But this is such a choppy, go nowhere, sitting duck, and nothing's going on. PFE, let me take a look. Pfizer. Not great. PFE 58. You mean 38? 38.15. If you look at the chart, buy the 38. Why wait for 38.15? I mean, by the time PFE makes 15 cents, that takes time for PFE. TripAdvisor is up 20% today. Many of us missed the reversal trade at 18, now at 18.80. I don't know, looks extended. Yeah. Looks extended. Wait for maybe a pullback. There's plenty of time for another leg up. Again, I don't see another entry other than the breakout. And then you hit 19. And in this, slow moving market, not a great idea. Oh, ZM indeed is melting today. I'm so happy I'm out of this long trade without, with some damage, but not major damage. Guys, mRNA is, look at mRNA, it's up 20%. There's so much profit taking. All the good news are priced in. I'm not surprised to see this big leg down.
Well, it's really hurting the stock right now on mRNA. Again, just turned 3 o'clock here now, going into power hour. Last hour to go. Only thing I'm in right now is Uber. Losing trade so far, losing trade in Boeing to start off the afternoon. Can take this Boeing level 2 off of here. I still like the stock. It's just...
And the market continues to be Now, at the height of the day, trading a zero range, but the best trend ever today. No pullback day. Francisco, you're going to be late like $1.50 with Baba. We are in at 213.50. That's a trade that we took during the land session. NCLH, new trade, guys. Take a look. Yeah, good support. Amazing support at 1250. Look at the chart. 1250 support was amazing.
Come on, Uber. Yeah, I know. I mean, stocks like here's what happens in the trading world, right? You get a stock like Boeing, and you know what's going to happen. You know it's going to break out that 135. You get in, all the stars are in a line. You get in, it breaks out, it comes back down, takes out that breakout, and then runs lower into your stop loss. And now you put the rear view mirror on, you look at it again, and up it goes. So again, it's not like you don't know what you're doing as far as getting into the trade. It's either you get in too soon, or there's a false breakout, pulls right back down and gets you out. It's part of trading. It's part of what happens. Boeing again, Uber again. I think I'll just sit on the sidelines here, let my Uber trade run.
Area continues to be amazing. Now at 93.50, approaching 93.50. Amazing trend all day. Now at the height of the, this one can continue. If anybody's still in this trade, hold on. Then it's not going to become a penny stock anytime soon, but big pullback day today. I mean, if you look at the daily chart, it's not even a dent. Alex. It's not even a dent on the daily chart. The stock is deep in the money this month and up 100% this year. DM and BOND are selling off sharply today. Those are some of the stocks that were big winners last week. There's also profit taking in Willow and SFLY. Let's take a look at the SFLY.
Comes Boeing again. Yeah, I mean, the only way I'd take mRNA is long again over that 85 area. I'm biased to the upside now with this market going into the close today.
Actually, those shorts can continue definitely another day or two before recovery. It's like not extended. PTON guys, new lows on PTON. Anybody that has a partial there, if it breaks 43.70, we'll take another one, another partial.
Come on, just need Uber to come for me here. Entry on BA, again, 135. I like it right here and right now. It's coming again at 135. I think it's going to break out. I'm just watching it real closely here, though.
Some stocks do continue lower. Check out Etsy guys also at the lows of the day. DM at the lows of the day. Citrix at the lows of the day. So the Nasdaq winners of a week ago are of a week ago are losers today. NVIDIA breaking the lows of the day, that's a surprise. That can turn the NASDAQ around. If the NASDAQ turns around, the market can easily move down to the view-up area, at least that.
Uber not looking great. 1033 is going to be my stop loss. No, just 500 shares of each. So, I mean, if it gets down there, I'm going to end up losing 1,002 trades, which is not really what I wanted to do this afternoon, especially when the market is just flat and just staying at the top, right? Flat and at the top of the day.
Doesn't get
We'll see.
better than
It's
this
not
one.
over yet. Yeah.
It's like everybody's happy. The market is up 3%, 3.2 actually. The Q's 1.8,
Yeah, people are.
but
It's a good day. It's a real good day.
I mean, all the losers are up. Energy up 8%. Airlines 10%, nearly 11%. Financials 5.6%. It's like retail 4%. All the beat up sectors are really clicking.
All good. Yeah.
I mean, airlines 10%, energy 8%. Yeah, the algos are running this market, and the algos are very quiet right now. Very quiet. They're reluctant to take profits in airlines, energy. Semiconductors up 4%, so no weakness in this market today. No weakness points.
No weakness with the exception of Uber. That's the only one that I'm in here.
And even Uber had a great morning. Now it's pulling back a bit, but there was some good news. The question is, is laying off thousands of people really good news?
Yeah.
It's maybe good news, short term, but imagine then laying off everybody, closing the company, and the stock moves up. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
No.
Guys, take a look at
Right.
PTON. It's diving. We started this trade with a 25-cent risk. Now 5 times in the money. Let's take a look at Lyft. So lately, Uber is a better trade. Lyft is now $30. Uber $33. Remember when they IPO, the Lyft was 80, Uber like 50. But guess what?
I'm long the trade.
Uber was
Yeah, I'm long the trade, Armando, at 34. Long the trade at 34, and I'm down. I'm looking for another trade into the close now. We got about 45 minutes left. Maybe pick up the slack here. We're not, Michael, you know what we're seeing? Here's the SPY right here, and this is what's kind of holding us back right now. We're just flat. We've been flat since what? Noon? 12:30.
It's forever.
Yeah.
Since
So I'm just
11
watching into the close here,
since,
see if we pick up at all.
I mean, what's really disturbing is didn't even one good 5-minute bar all day. One, I mean, it's something's wrong here.
NVAX looks good, probably 57. Uber's going to take me out here. Shoot, come on. 30.
No, it's not done. I mean, we're not moving lower, Alfred. SPY is definitely not done. And there's 45 minutes left, and we're not even attempting to move lower. Boeing is up 12%. JP Morgan up 6. In technology is not leading the markets today, but others are stepping in.
I mean, I think it is. I don't think you're going to see much more to the SPY today. I really don't. And that's why many of these stocks are just sitting around, not doing anything into the close. Boeing was trying to break out, nothing. Well, the other thing is mRNA over 80. I mean, we're stalled out here. We're working on a couple red candles on the SPY. Let's see what happens here.
Stocks started to sell off. Big pullback in BABA. XP another 70 cents higher, over 78. That's unbelievable.
Well, Marriott's certainly breaking out here now to the upside.
Aaron, VTIQ traded sideways and lower until 2 p.m. Then you can see a bull flag. Highs of the bull flag are 2275. A bit
Come on,
spready,
Uber, give
though.
us one last chance. Boeing looks good, but it's could take that NCLH over, let's put this back down here, NCLH over the 13 mark here if this market ever gets going. We'll see.
I'm not going to take the trade in VTIQ again. It's a great stock, but again today I'm not sure that the way it trades 4 day in a row, the volumes. Not sure that this can be a breakout over 23, which you'll need to take a partial on this trade. Again, look at the spreads, too spready as well, you know.
Now watch Uber. Come on. 36 minutes left in the day. Need some action here. He's certainly not getting it from the market. try right here, mRNA long, but you know, you're going to have a good stop loss here. So this doesn't end up working out. I'll post it 80.50 with a dollar stop loss, mRNA into the close. Stop loss will be, you know, under the lows. Target will be 82. We'll try to 2-to-1 ratio here, running into the close.
Let's take a look at the Expedia. Expedia is such a fast and tricky mover. It's like 3 or 4 great trades on it today. Last reversal over 78 is amazing, up nearly $2 now. An easier trade and much easier trade than mRNA, guys. And you know, mRNA can be a multiple points winner, but even this Expedia, it's now $2 wild from the potential entry point. But we didn't see this one. I suggest you will post it, guys, on your watch list for tomorrow. On the day chart, has plenty of potential. Just starting maybe to move higher.
I need 2 points. 2 points here into the close.
mRNA is trading now like BYMD. Breakout on the SPY, 296.
Starting to peel up now.
Helps.
What is mRNA? This mRNA with a little dose of Uber into the close today in the next 29 minutes. Now he'd be a happy camper.
Aaron, if you didn't buy the 55 reversal in JD, there's no new entry. 55.40 is the breakout. There's plenty of time for, a 10-cent move. I'm not sure there's enough time for a substantial move in JD. Baba, back to the highs of the day. Expedia at the highs of the day. TripAdvisor at the highs of the day.
Come on, mRNA, pay off for us now. Keep it coming. Nice little move on the SPY. Now follow along.
I do also nice move over 107. Remember, we could have been, I should have been in at 106. Here, however, short PTON. Dollar in the money on that one. Well, approaching a dollar. Yeah, more than a dollar, sorry. $1.10 now.
Come on, Uber. Come on, mRNA. 2 stocks into the close today. Again, we've got Michael's training coming up at 4:05 today. That's in about 30 minutes. About 60 cents to the good here. I mean, that's really, I mean, about 20 cents to the good here on mRNA and now pulling back down. Got to have this one fire and Uber into the close now. SPY at the high of the day. Getting an uptick in the SPY, but really nothing here. Well, now we've got mRNA right about where we entered and Uber pushing to the close now. Let's see how we do. Come on, Uber. I'll take either one of you, but I definitely need Uber to come up. I definitely need mRNA to come up into the close.
Guys, remember we meet at 4:05 for the case studies class of May. So in about 20 minutes, 23 minutes.
Come on, Uber. 34 was my entry. I hung in there. See what happens here into the close. Nothing with mRNA. Yeah, it could be, Corey. It could be. Got to get over 34, my friend. Got to be over 34 for the break even here. Come on, break over 34, mRNA. We got 15 minutes left. I'm going to give it 10 minutes and I'll be done for the day. We'll be done for the day in about 10 minutes here. Market up almost 1,000 points right in front of our eyes today. Yeah. Again, and what happens, November, is you had all that move in the morning and then zero in the afternoon. Just kind of held on all day long.
New high in Baba, new high in Apple, new high in the market. New high in Expedia. That one hurts. Watching Expedia move so much, and I missed maybe 3 or 4 trades on it today. Nevertheless, PTON is making up for it, more than $1 in the money. So that's not bad.
Got to have my Uber come through.
You missed PTON, you missed an Expedia. I mean, PTON wasn't such a great setup, but Expedia, so many setups. At the highs of the day, guys, 296.50 and up 3.6%. Guys, I'm taking a short break. We meet in 15 minutes, actually 17 minutes, here in this room. Clifton is gonna, actually I'm gonna record it. Let's see if the recording is open. Yeah, everything is perfect. If you need the recordings, guys, email Clifton for that. So we start at 4:05.
All right, Michael, you take care of yourself.
See you tomorrow. So I'm taking guys a short break and be seeing you at 4:05.
Stock's going to close at the high now. Doesn't look like I'm going to get moved out of anything here as far as a winning trade goes. Yeah, I'm still up about 6,200 today. Okay, still in the mRNA trade here. Usually don't let these trades go this long, but waiting for it to move here. Again, markets pulled down just a little bit. Probably not going to get it out of either Uber or mRNA. I'll give it 5 more minutes and we'll be done. Okay, traders, I'm going to come out of the trades here. So I'll be losing about 35 cents on the mRNA trade and about 30 cents on the Uber trade. So I might give it a couple more minutes. But anyway, everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Thank you, Corey, for joining us, Clifton and Gabe, Michael Orevi. Michael's training is going to be right here in this room here in about 10 minutes, 9 minutes coming up on. And I hope you enjoyed the day today as much as I did. Going to be a great day tomorrow. Looking forward to spending time with everybody. Had a wonderful bang-up morning, and then not so much into the afternoon trades today. Market not going to finish at the high, but it's going to finish near the high. And then we will see everybody tomorrow. God bless you. Godspeed. And then I'll see you tomorrow, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:15. We also have tomorrow at 8:30, we have the introductory class. Clifton will have the link here. Anybody who wants to join that, that's in a different room. But that goes on each and every morning at 8:30. So everybody have a great night tonight. Thank you, Clifton. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, Michael. And stay tuned. Michael will be next here in the main room. Everybody take care of themselves. Have a great night.